Okay, so we are officially live. I'll throw a little commercial.
La commercial.
That's the wrong button. There we go. Perfection. Okay.
Perfection. Mwah.
Oh, that was weird.
What?
So when I loaded up the mini feed, you know how which gave us like two whatever yesterday for a tip?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now it's showing as what it was in Canadian dollars.
Really?
Yeah, so it was 329.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't know why it changed from USD to Canadian money, but I found that kind of
What do you?
interesting.
That is interesting. Well, what the heck do Canadians even use as their dollar?
I think
They
they,
use euros?
I think they literally use Canadian dollars.
Is it literally that's it? Just Canadian dollars?
Pretty sure we can look it up.
I am curious. I'm gonna Google it.
I was like, they definitely don't use euros, otherwise they'd have the euro symbol.
Canadian money called. Not the only one curious. No, yeah, you're right. It's literally just called Canadian dollar.
Yeah. I mean, ours is USD, so you know what I mean? I don't think we invented the dollar.
Oh, I didn't think that. I was just curious if they like actually just if it was just Canadian dollar, if they actually had a different name for it.
Uh, I need so many gem cutters. So many.
You need so many?
Yeah, like too many. For the
Uh,
long term stuff, not immediate term stuff.
oh, okay, I was saying because I'm sitting on a pile of 48. If you need some,
That's like nothing compared to what I need.
what do you need?
Probably like 200 of them, easy.
Jesus, why do you need so
Yeah.
many?
Trying to flip and roll some gems.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Maybe you can buy some for some chaos.
I could, but then that eats into profit. So, I'd rather
Fair.
wait until I like find them. Find them.
Yeah, I gotcha. So, what do you want to do? Run some blight?
I don't have any.
You have none, really? That's first. Um,
Well, because we
please run.
ran them all basically last time.
Oh, fair. Okay. Got some generic maps. What we got in the guild
Yeah,
stash?
I'm doing some stuff right now. Um,
Tower map. What are you?
I'm just like augmenting some 12s.
Yeah, that's
Seeing if they
fine.
have
I'm just
anything crazy on them.
looking to see what we have map wise.
Hate
Forgot about
players can't regenerate.
this Vaults of Karun map or as Tiri.
One more time.
Vaults of at Ziri.
Yep,
Yeah,
close enough.
I got it that time.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
Okay, just slapping in a couple beetles. Trying to figure out what I want to run. Fuck it, let's add tormented souls too.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Alright, please. Putting those in. Let me throw these back in.
Oh, didn't mean to click you. Sorry, June.
Alright. And we don't care. Okay.
To the shore! Woohoo!
When I'm ready and not before. I need more mana.
We're in that cusp of her. So she was like going off on. Oh wait, are there two of her right here?
Are there?
No, I don't think so.
Go for a hand. Any hands? Oh,
You ran by the biggest one. Yeah. Hmm.
I only just got there. Let's see. Any other hands? Hello. Goodbye. Yep. And gone. For some reason my thing isn't loading up right.
Wasn't loading right.
My filter.
I had to update mine the other day to make it work. Because it wasn't working at all either. So I just went on the website, re-clicked the same stuff, and then downloaded it again. Or synced it again.
Okay. I'll just go with the generic one for now. At least that puts less shit on my screen.
Yeah, better to have something than nothing, that's for sure. Alright, alright, now let's go do her. Get this out the way.
That's the wrong button. When you hit space to run, because of bullshit.
Yeah, to evade.
Mm-hmm.
I ran into that problem the other day. I was like, died a few times when we started playing.
Fun.
Alright, it's
Alright,
the
this
fire
is-
side.
Plain ice. They all intersect here, though, so you could probably throw a fire tower. And
There's
call it
two on
good.
the other side, so. Hold on.
Oh, let's help these guys murder. Or at least attempt to.
Yeah, I was like,
Nope. Hey, get back here.
Do
Evil
not
bugger.
let them reach the purification pump.
They are not. We're trying to not let them reach the purification pump. Thank you, Clarissa.
whoop.
There we go. Lost us out. Ouch.
Do not let
Ouch.
them reach the purification pump.
Okay.
Reel them angled. Shoot faster, skeletons, because this is not going well.
Oh, well, that side's basically done, I guess. Was a waste.
No. Look at you're supposed to be looking at me, sir. Excuse you. Stop walking away from me,
He's definitely walking away from you. Okay.
bastard. Meh.
Yeah, no, that was very good.
Where's the big one? Your armor? Sure, fuck it. Whack you a couple times.
I need more mana.
Oh, they disappeared. Alright, never mind then.
You have to kill him before, or it doesn't
Yeah.
count.
Definitely wasn't able to do that, unfortunately. We got them all?
The music should have ended.
Where'd they go then?
No idea. But one probably is alive.
It slipped away. down here somewhere?
Oh, is it this guy? Those two? Yep.
Oh, alright, there we go.
Okay.
That was weird.
Oh, Courtney.
What's up?
Just you chronically running around in circles.
Oh. Sorry, am I bugging you?
No. Alright. Cash shard.
We're running a sale of stash tabs. Wow!
Who would
That
have
time of the month
thought?
already? Nothing good.
Yeah, not really. Alright, Ugh. Oh no.
Hey, an ancient orb. Nice.
Yeah, it's not a bad one. It's a couple chaos.
I need more mana.
Empty hands. Doop, 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 doop. That's a lot of pillars of fire.
When I'm ready,
Yep.
and not before.
No.
That's
I
as
would like to be
evading
able to
like the
find-
plague too.
No hands.
Okay.
Keep trying to hit tab, but I keep hitting caps lock for some reason. Ooh, exalted shard. Hell yeah.
Okay. Should be one more demon at least over here. Alright. And I guess we can throw anything we want.
Mhm. You can make it toxic and terrible.
I don't think I have anything that makes it toxic and terrible.
Alright,
That's
just
the
do
only
some basics.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which one to use. Use this guy, I guess.
Foul jaw. Nice.
Okay, and that's basic everything.
Okay. No.
So, actually, I have no fucking clue what the hell that is in my hand.
Something you felt like breaking?
Like a literal feather wand. The poet's pen.
Neat.
Plus 1 to level of socketed active skill gems per 25 player levels.
Ancient Orb is a shriveled face.
Huh. That'd be
What's up?
interesting. It's an interesting weapon because it does a trigger a socketed skill with a 0.25 second cooldown.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah, so when you swing with it, it automatically casts. Just want to have we can trade running. It's like I should price check stuff. Guess it goes for 10 chaos. It's not awful as far as uniques go.
Prepared. Goodbye.
Okay. Doop.
This stuff's moving much slower than the other stuff. Keep wiggling stuff around, hoping someone will bite, but no one seems interested.
I mean, wiggling it around.
Like,
You're not actually
moving
literally moving it from one slot to another and thinking that's gonna do something, right?
Yeah, doesn't that like
No.
refresh it? No,
No.
I thought that refreshed it.
No, change your price if it's not selling. Have you rechecked the pricings? Because they probably have gone down.
I can't. Not right now, anyway. I'd have to log in via Steam.
We got unarmed monsters, so be careful.
Yay, murdering beasts.
Bring the beast
Ow.
in my sights, Exile.
Grimjaws hurts. Die, Grimjaws.
The first ones
Back
look
to
upon
the-
this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
My hands. Oh. Click. There we go. Another. Nope, I did not want that. I don't want your garbage. Bleh.
Kind of a shit spot for a breach, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Not many positions for hands.
When I'm ready and not before.
I've only found 2 so far. Any luck?
No, because I was right with you, so... Same 2 you found, or 1 I opened. It's like...
Nope.
Let's
With
see. I do have one of those. Can't do it twice though, which sucks. I always want to like throw in more at once too, which I know would like break the mechanic. I do kind of wish you could like queue them up. You know, it's
Yeah,
like
they're-
slap them all in the first one, then go to the first one, go to the second one, go to the third one.
that would make it easier.
Yeah, because that's what I always want to do when I open the
need more
window,
mana.
and then like I have to realize that that's not how that works, and undo and redo.
Yeah. He was called Grimstench the Unwashed, which sounds nasty.
He was not washed. I would imagine most monsters in this world aren't bathed.
Probably not. I don't know if anyone in this game is bathed.
Well, I mean, there is, like, ocean. What's going on? Oh. I was like, who was in the room with you?
Me, Padre.
Yeah, I got that out there. I was glancing up at first because I thought maybe, Siren or somebody had logged in.
Mhm.
But,
No, it's just my dad bringing me dinner. Because he loves me. Oh no, where is he? Shut him up!
Off you go, little beast.
Shut up!
Away!
Ah. Envoy and his bullshit.
he actually did not talk to me.
Lucky you.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I'd be offended if I liked him.
I'd be offended if I liked him.
Okay.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Yes, we will fake friendship with you and then murder you in your sleep.
I mean, to be fair. Let's see. Ooh. Nothing good. I guess we'll overcharge it for the giggles.
Sure.
I'll take my map. I guess it goes up tier 7.
Ooch.
Yeah. Got all 4 of those gems. Just to get tier 7s. I'm at 12s.
Oofy oof.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Ice and minion.
Yeah. Probably best to put that one there. Only one portal to begin with.
Branching Exile.
But good. I was like, that could really suck depending on where they throw the other ones, but they toss them all here, so.
Yep.
Good
Put out
enough
the
for me.
mycelium. New
Perfect,
roots.
and the other ones over here too. Alright.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Still this direction, but a little lower.
It's fine. They all have to come through the same way. It's really where they're going that we care about. So, as long as they keep coming this way, that's basically it. Oh.
You're making me nervous.
Alright, killed them before they could reach there. And I guess we'll throw in a cold tower, because that last one did not work on everybody. Okay. Just remember with the demons that they have a leap attack. So you don't want to, like, be in the direction of the pump if you're fighting them.
Fair enough.
Because they'll just jump over you and then bypass the lane. Which I also think is something they need to fix, but...
Yeah.
Garbage.
Nothing good at all.
Live early now.
Ouch.
Yeah. I mean, like, a little bit of currency. Meh. Sometimes I have, shite luck getting this stuff, and other times I have awesome. Like, I was telling that to Witchy one day, and we ran a bunch of maps together and got, like, 1. And then, like, the very next day, we ran 2 maps and got 6.
Jesus.
Yeah, so it's like, the RNG is kind of wild on it, and I don't know
Very
why.
awful. Mostly lightning, but then fire and ice.
Yeah. I don't even care so much about. That's the Pirate Lord.
Hello.
The blight is trying to
You shouldn't
spread.
be here, friend. Yeah, 2 lightning portals.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Following up this way again.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh, that fire went super close.
Yeah.
I need more mana.
Oh, Witchy! How you doing?
Hey, Witchy!
I'm surprised you weren't already online.
Nice.
So much shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Checking from the big bottle lifestyle, yeah. Some days. Crap. Crap. And actually, I don't think I've ever seen that X before. I'm gonna guess it's crap, but
Most likely.
we'll make room for him. Just kidding, I have to get rid of 2 more things. How about this stupid map? That's a good one to get rid of.
Yoink.
Iceberg 2, I don't care about that, so if you want it, you can have it. Yeah. It was pretty much trash, but I needed to know.
Fair enough.
My back hurts too much to sit at the computer resting today. No worries, Witchy.
Yeah, you're fine.
Treat yourself to a day off. Wait, is it not dead?
Yourself.
Oh, I thought it died. Oh, it's down there, that's why.
You have been captured, beast.
There we go.
Yeah.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
How many of these beasts do you think he actually eats?
All of them if he has his way.
Terrible.
Oh, because he uses them for sacrifices and shit.
There are no more worthy
True.
beasts nearby. So,
Do you think after we murder them in the blood
Go
altar, he
feed the
just grabs
ones we
the bodies
caught.
and makes a meal?
And he's probably just glad that his practices are still in place. You know, probably a dying heart.
Most likely, it seems like he's the only one who even talks about the first ones and all that jazz.
I think some of the crazy totem people do on occasion too. But yeah, we're probably gonna sell most of this.
prepared for the
Sell. I don't think these were any good. Yeah, I remember these. I remember these.
Alright, can you fit? No, 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 yes.
Alright.
And stop. No, well, okay, too late. It's gone. Stop.
Well. Alright.
best prepare, survivor.
I never emptied out my freaking tabs either, so they're like a hot mess.
Oof. Alright, slap, 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 slap.
Yeah.
Thank you. Do.
What should we throw in there?
Okay. We got emptied again.
Sure. Tommy the guy without legs moving on a skateboard. Cheers. What?
Huh?
What?
So random, witchy.
Literally, what does that mean? Alright, turn those in there. Jesus, I have 50 Immortal Syndicate and 50 Red Einars.
Jesus.
Last time I remember looking at them, I had like 30.
Well, syndicates are good XP.
Yeah, they can be. I'm not like a super huge fan of the Syndicate. I did do it with you the other day and learned that you can like run on the skulls of the things she summons to like
Seriously?
disarm them, yeah, before they kill you.
Huh.
So that did make the fight easier, but we still died multiple times because she's still bullshit.
Yeah.
So
What is this?
what's what now?
The like tentacle portal we were fighting?
Oh, you know, those are always there.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What am I making?
I do wish that when you did like red maps, that you got red map drops.
Yeah.
What is love, sweat, and penguins? That's like a
What?
bad romance. Alright.
Wonder how the gay penguin couple is doing.
Probably fine,
Eh.
considering they've been together for years.
They're adorable.
Stupid null portal, die.
Die, tentacle portal, die.
Sure, whatever.
Turn dash.
Are these booknados? What is this?
Bookinados? Oh my god, they are.
It's like, why?
Ah, it's beautiful.
It's branching, Exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
That lightning went on an awkward loop, but still intersects.
Need more points.
Need more murder. Whoop.
Hmm?
No. Oh, what the fuck? It's like it's too close to the freaking thing. Right.
Eh.
Don't have that one. So
That was a pretty shite one, honestly.
which one is the? Oh, maybe it was the Necro I was trying to make before.
They are coming.
Shockingly brief, Envoy.
Trash.
Mm-hmm. Slender fangs. Hey, chromatic.
What? Okay.
What's up?
I think I just looted a clown mask.
Seriously?
I'm fairly certain. Um, Alright. Yeah, it looks like basically it. It does kind of look like a clown mask. It's like orange and blue with a silver face.
Weird.
I have malice, it says. Trash.
The picture is at last.
The only downside talking to June now is every time I do, she wants me to do the syndicate. And I've just been leaving it there.
Blessings.
Prepared for the end?
It's like, hey, did you hear about those assassins that travel through time and space? It's like, no, June, we haven't.
Yeah. I never knew someone like that's out to murder us. Murder you. Murder everyone.
It's not like we've been running maps to murder other things that are trying to destroy the whole world.
Yeah, it's the goal. We're saving the planet. The genocide of alien species. Alright. Oh yeah, I actually got to hear the Zana lore after you defeat the Elder and the Shaper.
Yeah?
That's pretty interesting. Basically, after like expelling them from the Atlas, she can like feel them. And so she tells you that she's going to continue investigating to try and keep the Atlas safe and stuff and bring back the Guardians and whatnot to help maintain order. And
That's pretty cool, though.
yeah, so I'm sure that all ties into her going into self-exile at some point.
Maybe they'll make another thing around it someday.
I think Sentinel's gone missing. Yeah, I'm missing Sentinel to do the one I really want to do. Who?
Imagine like a side plot where you could bring back the Guardians of the Atlas.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
What?
I'm gonna say it's.
It could be like. That sounds what?
I'm gonna say it's probably their explanation for why you can like keep killing them over and over.
Oh.
It's because she brought them back. Man, I would have to use. We do have another though. I guess it's fine. We can do that. Let's do that. I was like, I can't actually build the thing I want to build, so now it's like, what am I going to build?
An excellent question. Ow! That hurt.
Yep. So best tip I was given on these is read the last line of the chest first. And that one said that it explodes all nearby bodies.
Well, I see.
Yep. So you basically took like probably a million or so damage.
I
Like
have nearly that much energy shield.
Echoist, and then who was the other guy? I just looked at it. It's the Soul Conduit, that's who it is. You. Half doing them from memory, half doing them from tooltip.
Fair enough.
What the hell is this? Why at level 5 map?
Got me.
Okay. It's like whatever.
Seems very inconsistent at best.
Soul Conduit, that's what I needed.
Woohoo!
I just spent you.
I just spent you.
Like literally.
Oh, chaos.
Overcharge is alright. Bardy Arrow take, because that sometimes is rare.
Prosperity. Lantador's lost love.
Okay. Who else can I roll up?
It's so shiny.
Oh, apparently we killed the boss. I knew because I gained an Atlas mission. You know what I just realized?
What?
Uh... Nope, not that. Right? Yes. Yes. I got the Oblivion one on. I thought they were... I thought about the blue ones, no? Didn't I buy the blue ones for the skeletons? Am I crazy? Did I not buy the blue ones? Did I talk myself out of it? Because I was pretty convinced about the blue ones.
I have no idea.
Yeah. I must be crazy.
And not before.
I don't remember you mentioning anything about buying cosmetics.
Well, I've got the Oblivion ones on right now. That's how mine are like all dark and shit.
Yeah. Dark and evil looking.
Alright, maybe this is the one that will give me a fucking map. Wolf, how
Be
you
the
doing?
one. Hey, Wolf!
Alright.
How goes it? Living life to the fullest? That sounds like it hurt. We got a plane and a fire.
The blight is trying to spread.
And another plane.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
That one is super close. Hello, friend.
It's relatively close.
I'm invisible. Standing here taking
Oh, that one
smack.
is like way behind us.
Yeah, so I said it's super close.
I thought you were talking about the one that popped up over here where it was like right by it.
Oh no. I'll have you know, I went from hating blight encounters to tolerating them just by watching all your blight maps. That's nice, Wolf.
I do run quite a few of them.
It's his thing. I personally really enjoy them. I'm just really bad at them by myself.
Yeah, depends on what you're building and, you know, if you can contribute DPS and, I mean, the lower level maps you can do definitely with just towers,
Yeah.
but the higher ones you definitely need your own DPS too.
Yeah. I definitely would not be able to do the higher ones. My lack of DPS would probably just get me dead.
Yeah, we're done. 19 monsters remain.
Bye.
So, Wolf, did you ever hear from the girl who flaked on you?
Or
You
did
think
she
she's
flake
gonna?
again?
Yeah, is she gonna become a recurring character? You think, or do you think she just wanted revenge?
Vengeance.
Fuck if I know.
Fuck if I
Okay.
know.
Fair, yeah.
That's a fair assessment.
Let's go. Yeah, no, that's tier 11. We could do a tier 11, but it's kind of a waste.
As a waste.
It's just not high enough. Like, even the 12s are like meh, but I'm just running them to like do something relaxing.
Fair enough.
So, I don't want to like stress myself out.
Valid, valid.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I'm sure we can handle whatever is on this.
Mm?
Let me grab 2 more beetles. Who we want today?
Scurbs.
I guess we can do one of these. And, oof, Einar ones, oof. Fuck it, I got 8 of these. Let's do some shaper maps, why not?
Oh yeah, that sounds like hell. Let's go.
It's not gonna be tough at all. It's gonna be a cakewalk. As long as you don't stand by a chest that says detonates all nearby bodies.
I didn't get a chance to read it before I got murdered.
Well, for an avid reader, you best get quick. The last part of that says explodes, so...
Removed.
Okay.
Oh right, Shaper is the one who rips holes in reality. I was thinking, the other dude.
Nah, that's, Tentacle Guy.
Hmm.
Let's see, mana siphoning. Do I dare? We'll see if we... I don't even know if I have the parts, but I'll start. I have a lot of these stupid dynamos, so I'm just trying to use them up. They don't really get used to anything I care about. Oh yeah, so we finished that season of Guardians of Justice.
Yeah,
That weird superhero show Sunimo. It was interesting, kind of. They actually ended the season 1 sort of with what I was telling Lloyd. And like, it doesn't give anything away, but essentially something happens and then everybody makes wild assumptions and then acts upon those assumptions.
Oh.
And that's like how the entire show goes.
Huh.
And so when I was watching it with Lloyd, I even told him, I was like, what is this? What's with the portal? Is that a monster?
Yep.
Apparently it was. Okay. I was telling Lloyd, I was like, you know, it'd be amazing if that ends up being kind of like their big twist at the end. That literally it was all just propaganda and bullshit, and now you have to deal with everything that you fucking did because you just bought into the propaganda wagon. Yeah, gamer, PoE can be relaxing if you don't run it like a sweatshop for yourself. Yeah.
True.
And that's kind of how they ended it, was with the the dangling fish of, well, what if you're just wrong? And so I was like, man, like, I'm like half excited, but half like,
I need more
the show didn't go in the direction I thought it would, though. I thought the ending was going to be a little different. And so they kind of did what I was saying, but the people I thought would live died, and the people that I thought would die would live, basically. So I was like, oh, I don't know how this is going to play out with the reverse cast, though. Like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, this is going to be totally weird. But
All the way down here.
it might be good. So,
I hope it ends up going good.
yeah, and honestly, I just have no idea.
Speaking of superhero stuff, actually, did you know that they're making another Doctor Strange movie?
Ugh,
Yeah, he's the next one in line.
Yeah. And it's gonna be real cool.
We still have to see the Spider-Man one, and we're like several movies behind now in the canon.
I haven't seen the Spider-Man one either. I probably should watch it.
Well, because they're all interconnected. So, like,
Yeah.
if you skip Spider-Man, then you're gonna miss out on the whole thing. Because from my understanding, whatever happened in the Spider-Man movie is supposed to be, like, a huge part of Doctor Strange's movie.
Oh, okay. I'll have to watch that one at least then, because
So-
I'm definitely guilty of like just not watching a couple of Marvel movies.
Oh, really? See, that sucks for you, though. Because, like, they'll literally introduce characters and stuff and just not even talk about them. Because they're from
Yeah.
other movies. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
like...
I've definitely felt that because, like, I didn't see Winter Soldier, and everyone was just like Captain America's best friend, who's somehow alive.
Bucky.
Yeah, Bucky. I'm
You
just
know,
like,
Bucky. Everyone fucking knows Bucky, man. He's fucking Bucky.
I know he's Bucky. I'm just like,
You don't know Bucky. You don't know shit, poser. No, I'm kidding.
No, yeah, I'm just like, I don't know where.
But that is legit how they do their movies, though. It's like they just show up and it's like, it's our old friend Bucky, and you're like, God damn it, I missed a movie, didn't I? Like, you just know right away.
Yeah, I was just like, well, I guess that's what I have to go back and watch eventually.
But remember that time that this happened? And you're like, shit, there's another movie I missed.
Yeah, like I saw the first Thor movie, and then none of the other ones, and everyone was just like, "Hey, you remember that time when you went with your brother to save all of the shit?" I'm like, "Nope, I don't remember that."
Mm-hmm.
Completely lost on that one.
Marvel, how you doing? Yeah, seriously, I actually hadn't seen most of them either, and then since I've been with Lloyd, he literally was like, once we got Disney and stuff, he was like, "All right, what movies have you seen?" And they like have it in the timeline order, so then we went through and watched all the ones I was missing. So, same thing with the Star Wars one, because he wanted me to watch one of the Star Wars movies, and I had stopped after like, I don't remember if I watched the second or third Anakin movie, and I was like, I can't go on, like, you've killed it for me. Yeah, I just couldn't. And the Anakin plot line, I was like, not a fan of.
I mean, it's fair. No one likes the Anakin. A lot of people didn't like the newer ones.
I actually quite enjoyed the newer ones.
I thought they were pretty neat.
Yeah, they were way better than the Anakin ones, that's for goddamn sure.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
The stream is laggy, though, because my laptop is slow for some reason. Oh, no worries. No worries, Mar.
Yeah, thanks for staying hi, though. Glad to see you.
Totally appreciate it. Good to know you're still alive and well.
They live! Yeah, maybe I'll just take, like, a weekend or something and watch some Marvel movies, catch up on what I missed.
Yeah, it's basically, you know what I mean? We were watching, like, maybe maybe 2 weeks. We'd watch them during, like, dinner, you know? So,
Right.
that, like, hour dinner we have, we watched them in chunks.
Yeah.
Which I was very adverse to at first, but it's like one of the easiest ways to just get through them. You know what I mean? So I was like, interrupt a movie like a third of the way through it. Who does that? You know? And it's like, I do now all the time.
I do now.
Yeah. Die. Wolf, you might as well just watch the entire MCU from start to current. Here's sacrilege, Courtney. Yeah, I think as penance, you do have to watch him from the start to the current.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I watched the OG Iron Man, though.
I mean, personally, I hate Iron Man, so if you want to pass on all the Iron Man movies, I will veto it for you. Like, you know.
That's fair. You know, there's an eternal chest down here, by the way.
An eternal chest?
Yeah, from the
Oh, the
tower.
thingy things. Yeah. Wow.
Useless.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I'm mixed on Iron Man. Like, some of his stuff, I'm like, okay, I get it. Other times, I'm just like, you're a fucking idiot.
Well, I don't like the character because he causes, like, literally 2/3 of their fucking canon's problems. Like,
Yeah.
legitimately. Like, literally.
Yeah.
Then he, of course, gets on his high horse and tries to fucking tell people off all the time because he's a genius, despite the fact he keeps dooming their planet over and over and over. And then he pulls that selfish move. What really, like, killed him to me was the bullshit with fucking, Wanda, where Vision dies because of his choices, you know, like, and then he won't let everyone repair the timeline except for his people, you know, so like he doesn't want to lose his wife and kids and stuff. So he literally makes the entire world and Wanda like suffer through the gap that they lost with everybody, plus the people who died. You know what I mean? I was like, you suck. I'm like, just someone fucking put a bullet in him, bury him. Like, he needs to get out of here. I'm like, I'm over him.
Fair.
I was like, if he was like this in the canon, like, I can't.
Must have been some catharsis.
But
Yeah.
I just want Scarlet Witch to basically murder him. That's like what I've been wanting for like the last 2-3 movies.
I don't think she will.
I don't think she will either, because of course, you know, she's a good guy, and you know, good guys can't avenge themselves from other good guys. But
I don't know. Didn't he?
if he was any other villain, she would have turned him inside out, and everyone would have applauded. I'm just saying.
Captain America stopped dealing with his shit after Civil War, basically, right?
Yeah, you mean after that time that Tony Stark became the government's dog and started locking everyone up? Yeah. Yep.
I actually haven't seen Civil War, so I didn't know what actually happened there. I just know that
He
they got
literally
like,
turns against them all, yeah, and starts arresting and rounding up and like tagging and bagging like superheroes.
That
Yeah.
sucked.
Yeah. Which was also spawned by one of his earlier mistakes, and then he uses that as the justification of oppressing his own people. But whatever, strong feelings. I hate him so much. Every time he's in a movie, I'm like, stop shitting on our script, or you know what I mean? Like he's like that person at the table who just makes the game worse. You know what I mean? Like every choice, every decision he makes is just bad.
Yeah. Which sucks, because, like, he had the potential to be a really half-decent character.
Yeah, power set. I mean, I'm all for an intelligent hero. Don't get me wrong. So, you know, but the disappointment is beyond expectations. Like,
Yeah,
he
they
literally
shit all over.
totally changed the standard of like what now qualifies as a disappointment. Like, pretty much every other character in that universe could like fuck up everything for like the next, I don't know, what, maybe 20 movies if they all took a turn, and they still wouldn't be close to how many times he's fucked up their world.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. I'm pretty sure throughout the canon he's done it like 3-4 times, maybe 5.
well, the problem is a lot of his bullshit spiraled into other bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So he made several critical, glaring mistakes that then cost like half of humanity and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
well, whatever. It's fine.
But yes, I guess for my penance, I will rewatch the whole canon because it's been a long time.
Definitely, probably should.
I remember really liking the original Captain America, though.
Did you at least see like Miss Marvel and stuff?
No, I did not see Miss Marvel. I saw.
What
both
is
Wonder
wrong
Woman-
with you?
Wonder Woman movies. So
Oh
I
my
saw both
God.
Wonder Woman.
He hits you with a shoe. How you literally have Disney Plus? How did you skip these?
I just didn't feel like watching them.
Well, you know they made her like lesbian/bi. So
Did not know that,
yeah,
actually.
you skipped over the bisexual/lesbian superhero. So good job for you. You're really like doing a favor for your kind. All right.
I didn't know.
You bring shame to our people, Courtney. The gays will not have it. We're gonna put you on trial. We're here
I'll
for your
correct-
card.
I'll correct my course.
You belong to the straights now. Then we kick you
Never!
off the cliff.
Never. I too badly want the pussy.
No. We're gonna have to broadcast on gay social media. Every woman needs to avoid you.
Never.
You have been ostracized.
No.
Scarlet lettered.
Oh no.
Wonder Woman is an MCU sigh. Lamal.
Wait. Oh wait, that's DC, isn't she?
Yeah. Well, Lloyd loves Wonder Woman. I watched both Wonder Woman movies too, but like, yeah. She did have badass movies though. Like Lloyd was talking the
Yeah.
other day about her, and he was like, you know, Wonder Woman has magic, but she doesn't ever really use it. I'm like, wasn't she literally sculpted from clay and brought to life? And he's like, yeah, I'm like, her very fucking existence is magic. Like, you know, it's like, I was just like, what?
Oh
But
man.
it was like, well, I guess if you put it that way, yeah, she constantly uses magic. I was like, she was literally sculpted out of fucking clay. Well, that was the lie, right? They told her anyway. Technically,
something like
I think that ends up canonly being a lie. But I mean, some bitch must have been sculpted of clay for them to come up with that and that be legitimate. Either that or everyone's like really dumb. Like,
There is a Greek myth about a dude who makes a statue of his perfect wife because he hates real women, and then like,
because he hates real women.
yeah, it's fucking weird. But like, he makes a statue of his perfect waifu, and then like asks Aphrodite to bring her to life, and she does, and then they live happily ever after.
Huh. Aphrodite, the goddess of incels. Alright. Not even waiting for it too. I've been waiting for them to bring over the X-Men more into the freaking canon of the storylines, because it's like Peter Parker used to hang out with the X-Men like all the time. So like,
Yeah.
where the fuck are they in most of this?
I don't know. Well, I know that
Because
they
I'm
were,
like, the world is literally just being invaded by aliens and all kinds of other crap, and you know, half of humanity being erased, and they're just like, Mia. Oh, we lost. Courtney, what'd you
Aw.
do? Did you contribute? No. The answer's no.
yeah, I was contributing. I was doing my speed and stuff.
I need you to die for us, okay? That's what we really needed. Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Sir Patrick Stewart is in the new Doctor Strange movie. Ooh, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
he is? Oh, I didn't see him in the trailers. I'll have to look again.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to, yeah. Because I still have to catch up on, I forget how many I missed. I know I missed the Spider-Man one. I forget which one was the last one in order that I saw. I think, not Scarlet Witch. The one that, oh god, I can't remember her name. Black Widow.
Oh,
Isn't her real name like Scarlett Johansson or something? That's probably why I'm like all hung up, because I'm like, I want to keep saying Scarlet, and I'm like, that's not.
I think the movie is literally just called Black Widow. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. But like, I was gonna say it's the one where Scarlett Johansson had all the drama with Disney because they released it on the streaming service before theaters, and so she felt ripped off, and then you know, everyone was like, well, we're never gonna see her ass again. Like, we don't see him in the trailer, but you hear his voice. Okay, got you.
Oh, I'll have to keep a listen for it then. I'll go rewatch the trailers later.
Actually, what was that one too with?
With who?
Hold on, I'm trying to rack my brain. They introduced Blade at the end.
Oh,
Which one was that? With the guy who ends up being like lineage to fucking King Arthur or some bullshit? I'm trying to think. Because he goes after. That was the Immortals? Was that the Immortals movie?
Was it?
I don't know. I'm racking my brain everywhere. I'm trying to think of all the ones I've seen recently. And I'm like, I'm so bad with titles that I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was Immortals. It was one about the aliens who were like basically immortal, and then they go around, they're like fostering planets to then give birth to alien gods that continue to power in the universe or whatever. That one.
Oh, I think you told me about that show before.
Yeah. And then at the end, somebody's like, "Are you sure you're ready for this?" or some crazy crap. And it's like believed that it's Blade. So, which I'm also excited for because Blade was amazing, and I think Blade needs more attention.
Blade's the vampire hunter, right?
Yeah, who's also a vampire. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I know the reference.
You've never even seen Blade?
I've not seen Blade.
Oh
Isn't that a
man,
movie
your
from, like,
life
the
is
80s?
boring. There were multiple
what-
of them.
This movie from, like, the
Multiple
80s,
of them.
right?
It also featured people of color who were like iconic, but it's fine. It's like God, hey.
No, wait, what?
Uh,
I didn't. Movies were not my thing.
you might as well.
okay?
Yeah, I was like, you might as well be a straight woman. That's what I'm gonna say. I really do
Movies
think
weren't my thing.
we need to have a meeting. I'm gonna contact all the other lesbians and all the other bi girls, the pans. I'm getting everyone, forming a council. I'm just gonna bring the claim, and whatever they decide, that's gonna be the punishment.
Oh my god.
She doesn't even cut her fingernails regularly. They're gonna nail you to the
I
cross. No, they're gonna.
No, I definitely cut my fingernails regularly.
Did you like that?
Fingernails, actually.
You don't understand the point, though, do you? Do you get why that's okay? Yeah, there you go. I was like, I could message you, but then I was like, I feel like if you think about it hard enough, you'll eventually get it.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite thing that a lesbian girl ever told me was that there was no such thing as long nails in the lesbian world, and I laughed like so fucking hard.
I believe it.
She was like, everyone thinks that we're over here like enjoying these like movies where they got like the long fake nails. She's like, and all we're doing is like squinting and like reacting in horror. You know what I mean? Like it's a slasher film. Like,
Yeah, it's not.
I laughed so hard because of course I'd never thought about that before, and so when she mentioned it, I was like, oh my god, this is gold.
Well, yeah. Can you imagine some of those daggers? Like,
I'm sure. Well, I mean, there are the dudes that use that like pole thing, and I'm sure you've probably seen that. And if not, I'll message you later in more detail. But like every time I see one of those, that is what the nail equivalent in my head for like guys is, you know, because like I'm just always like when they like it's like, why would you want to stick a needle or a spear in there? Like no.
Oh, God,
like
what?
it's just not okay. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's like, oh, is that a spoon? Are we making tea? Oh God! Like, you know, it's like
Nope.
they weren't making tea, like literally. It's like
It was definitely not tea.
everything hurts. All right.
Oh,
I don't know. Wesley Snipes is pretty good as Blade. He's not a vampire. He's a damn fear, which happens to be a vampire when turns pregnant women. So he's half human, half vampire.
Like, yeah, kind of. It's so like, yeah, he technically was born a vampire because he got turned while like in his mom's, you know, womb and whatnot. But
Yeah.
he has to take like a serum and shit to like prevent him from feeding on people and you know so on and so forth. So like, but his major advantage is that he can be out in the sun.
Okay.
Basically, and he arguably has more humanity, but then they also kind of show that vampires also can have quite a bit of humanity, so it's like tomato at that point. But basically he can walk out in the sun. That's his real like superpower there. It's like,
A vampire that's immune to sunlight. Woohoo!
yeah. It's like, because pregnancy, and it's like, you know, like, I don't know. I didn't write their lore, okay? Like, that's just how it fucking works. All right.
It's a strange one, but all right. I guess it kind of makes sense in a way.
Because pregnancy.
it's branching.
And why can you walk in the sun, Billy? Because my mom was pregnant.
Yeah, pretty much. I turned in the womb. Oh.
It's branching, Exile.
This must have been hella fucking kicks and contractions she had.
Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Just a superpowered baby, just like, huh. Some Twilight type shit, breaking bones.
I like that you made no effort to run from the explosion that hit you.
Didn't need to.
Yeah, you should definitely. Oh shit, we're done. We're done.
Oh yeah, oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was too busy watching you not run for your life. And I was gonna be like, you really should practice though, because in the higher level maps, you'll just get insta-killed by that.
Fair. Like that one?
Yeah.
There, see, I ran.
Yeah, one time. We haven't done any here. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have them though because of the things. What the hell is over here? I thought that was you fucking up for a second. Oh, that's the boss.
Nope.
I'm like, my guys keep murdering something and I don't know what they're killing. Alright. I stood through those explosions, by the way. That's what it's like having actual defenses. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, no, actually, we're not even... I ain't halfway done with this. What am I doing? I was like, we're done. And, like, literally only, like, a third of the map is covered. Like... Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I know I'm, like, in a laid-back mood, but what the hell? I think that's too laid back.
Now wake yourself up.
Yeah, I could kill most of these. I didn't have my ult up. I should have waited. And that's it.
You know what I'm hoping for is that they'll make another movie.
That you can just not watch? Okay, go ahead, continue.
For Into the Spider-Verse, because that movie was bombing. I really want to see what else they can do with that series, with a series of movies from that universe.
I mean, with your limited movie, like, experience, how do you know that one of the other movies that you missed isn't something that would, like, raise the bar to another level?
Have you seen Into the Spider-Verse, though?
I have not.
You should,
But
it's good.
I'm not really a big fan of Peter Parker, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, but like...
Spider-Man doesn't do it for me. And yes,
not
I
Peter
know
Parker,
I know there's the other ones, fucking, like, Spider-Gwen and, the other kid. I forget his name.
Miles?
Miles, there we go, yep.
Who's the main character?
Whatever, again, haven't seen it, so that's irrelevant.
I know. I'm saying, if Peter Parker doesn't do it for you, then you'll care more about Miles.
Well, they're always, like, the same thing, where it's, like, this little twinkie geeky character. So, you know, like, if they ever replace Peter Parker with someone who's a little more bara, get back to me. You know what I mean? Like...
I mean, Miles is a character of color, if that matters.
I mean, no, because I don't have a preference on that, which is a question mark.
Not how I meant it, but like you were looking for representation earlier, so like that's.
Yes, but I was but in this moment when we were talking, I was talking about personal preference.
Oh, okay.
And
I
that,
misunderstood.
yeah,
Bad.
I was like, and that Spider-Man just really doesn't do it for me at all. Like, too geeky, too whiny, too concerned with everybody else's bullshit, you know.
I think if you ever decided to give it a shot, I think you'd enjoy it.
Yeah, well, last time I trusted you, I ended up watching the house husband thing, and that was like fucking gutter water. That was like literally drinking out of a sewer drain. Okay.
Okay, but like this movie's, other people will tell you that it's good, so this is not just a me thing. Because it is a good movie, genuinely. I'm surprised that Lloyd hasn't had you watch that one either.
I don't think Lloyd overly cares for Spider-Man either, honestly.
Huh.
So.
Prepared for the end.
Wolf, have you seen Into the Spider-Verse movie?
I'm gonna assume that Wolf has, because I feel like Wolf has already flexed their geek card pretty hard in this conversation.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
So I think we've entered the realm of we can assume.
Back me up, Wolf.
Courtney's just really desperate for someone to tell her she's right, even if she's wrong.
I'm not, no, this time.
I'm not, though, comma, this time. This one's different. Like,
Each
It
life
is!
I could have murdered you. If you were in the room with me, I would have drowned you after the 3rd episode. Because I was trying, I was like, there's gotta be some tidbit here. And I was like, there's nothing good about this garbage. Like, it's not even fully animated. I must have
isn't
just
fully
bought a
animated.
comic.
Visuals are amazing.
I would have finished the comic faster than I would have finished 3 episodes of that garbage, too. It's just like, waste. I gotta flip the pages and had, like, as much animation as the fucking show did. Alright. I need you to bring your A game, Courtney, and by your A game, I mean someone else's, alright? Let's go.
Rude. Lightning, 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 ice.
Alright, good job, Courtney. I too can look at the bottom of the screen. In fact, if I vaguely remember, I taught you how to look at the bottom of the screen.
Motherfucker.
I have an idea, Courtney. Try being helpful.
I am being helpful, you just don't think it's helpful.
I suppose if my eyes were gouged out of my head and someone like burst my eardrums and I was knocked unconscious, then I would be like, wow, Courtney, thanks for the help.
You're such an ass.
I thought all you wanted was to be praised. I just praised you and you're mad about it.
Because you don't mean it as praise. You're just throwing shade at me. That's different.
I'm not throwing shade at you. How dare you? I've never thrown shade in my life.
Bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. You goddamn know it.
I fire like shade rockets.
Oh my god.
Alright, this should wrap up any second. See, I don't understand how sometimes there's like no monsters, and then other times they're like, let's just dump 40,000 mobs on a lane. Like, I don't, and this is the same tier, same type map. I just don't understand how the game makes those choices.
You got me.
Alright. Survey says boo. Alright.
Everybody says garbage. Garbage as far as the eye can see.
Pretty much. I mean, I can't complain too hard because I think we've already found like 4 blight maps, but
Yeah.
we're starting to get back into the realm of I can complain again because it's been too many that we haven't. Yeah. All right. Boop. This guy looks like he's some kind of eagle. They had wings, Courtney. Do you see how gracefully he died? What? That was so stupid.
He's just like, flop.
Literally, he like turned around and he was like, nah.
Oh, that was great though.
So stupid.
Why is it still not over?
Somebody apparently is alive somewhere. It's probably like that other guy we missed.
Where the hell did he go? Oh, this dude.
Dead, murdered.
So dumb.
Alright.
No, not the space ball. Look at it slowly.
I prefer to
float
think of them
towards
as
us.
galaxy nuts.
Galaxy nuts.
Courtney!
That one
I'm ready
hurt.
and not
Could you not see the colors, Courtney?
I could not. I'm colorblind sometimes.
Apparently. Alright.
Look at all those pretty colors. They're everywhere. Explodes.
Yeah, like, wow, giant circles. I love giant colored circles. Wow, all of Courtney's organs came out through her nose. It's amazing. It's like one of those Play-Doh toys where you push the hair out,
Oh my god.
but it's her organs.
Gross.
We're done there, by the way.
Greetings.
I know.
Do you know?
Yeah, I left.
You know shit. Alright.
I know everything.
Yeah,
I know more than you think I do.
Yeah.
See you.
I mean, we could put that to the test.
How?
I mean, we could probably find some kind of quiz. I could go through and make an assumption of which ones I believe you would get right. Then you could actually take the quiz, and if you score lower than what I expected, then you'll actually lower what I see you as in my eyes.
I don't know if I want to do that, but I kind of do.
Could be fun. Could be
It could
sad.
I mean, I'm down to try. I don't know when we would do this.
Makes thing of Will and Grace. There was an episode where Karen goes to a party and she's like, brought the uppers and downers party mix. And it's like a bowl of pills just mixed. She's like,
Oh my
have some
God.
party mix. It'll make you feel better. Or worse, it's a fun party mix.
Oh my
Oh, like, I
God.
fucking loved her so much.
What's this one?
What's what one?
Oh, this one back here has
Oh.
a weird thing over its head. Oh, yeah, never mind. Ball.
She's singing while we're fighting them.
I ran from the explosion. Did I do good, Clay?
You did well. Yeah, practice dodging them.
I did.
I'm also trying to avoid standing in giant colored circles. Like those. Don't go to those
Like
circles.
those ones?
Resist
Those are
it!
so pretty.
Resist
They're so
it!
pretty.
Oh my god.
Like a moth to a flame. Off I go.
The worst part was it was like right in sync with what I was thinking. Like, there she goes. Nothing can stop the wild Courtney from making a bad decision.
I try not to, but sometimes I just.
Darwinism tries to thin out the herd, but somehow the species thrives.
Hey, fuck you. Real life is different from digital life, okay?
Yeah, uh-huh.
I'm not that stupid.
You're like sitting in the kitchen, the toaster's next to you. You have a fork. It's
No.
wet. You're staring at the
No.
toaster. Forehead starts
No.
sweating profusely as you're sitting there resisting the urge.
No, I'm not that dumb. Get out of here. We even have wooden tongs that we use for our toaster.
Alright, I need you to do your thingy. Wait, you use wooden tongs for your toaster?
Yeah.
Why don't you just reach your fingers in when it's off and grab the toast?
Because the thing is still hot, so not to burn our fingers, we use the wooden tongs once it's off.
You just called them twongs, and I don't know how I
Tongs.
feel. Okay, I was
Tongs,
like,
said.
what is this abomination you just tossed into my lap? Because it's like, they're tongs, and I was like, I do not enjoy them.
No, they're tongs. Chill out.
Good job, Courtney. You contributed
Yeah,
by
once
standing
it's
there.
off, instead of burning my fingers, I use wooden tongs. It works well.
Oh my god. You're such a
What?
wuss.
It's fine.
Can't even put your fingers into a toaster.
Oh, come on.
You know, you can also just pull up the little lever and, like, the toast pops out and you just grab the top of the toast.
Yeah, makes it easier to use the tongs, too.
Can't. Stupid.
I'm mad if I use wooden tongs. Come
Totally
on, leave me alone.
stupid. They don't need to be there. They're an unnecessary step in the equation, that's why.
I'll blame my mom. She's the one who bought them.
She bought toaster tongs specifically?
Yes.
These are toaster tongs. I'm like,
They would have a little like shelf thing.
do they have a leash so they don't run in front of traffic too, Courtney?
No, they have like a little like cup shelf thing on the wall behind the toaster where they sit.
Mhm. They have their own shelf.
Yeah. Don't you diss the toaster tongs? They're great.
They're completely stupid and you know it. Alright,
They're useful, okay? They're useful.
I can't with you. I've never heard something quite as dumb in my life, and I'm just like, I could see maybe if you had a toaster oven, you know what I mean, or something, but I'm like, for the
We have
normal
the air fryer.
toaster, like, even the air fryer, like the baskets come right out, those don't stay that
yeah,
hot.
I know.
You just flip it over and you're done.
Yeah.
If you're tonguing stuff out of there, I might have to hit you upside the head with a shoe. Like, I don't
No,
know.
I'm not. I'm not.
Okay. It's like, because you really just take it, dump it. Like, I think you should definitely send your toaster tongs to that kid that always does the videos that you like, where people make things overly complicated and then he simplifies it. I think he'd really like to enjoy doing a video based on toaster tongs.
What YouTuber are you talking about?
The kid who always does, he like shows the video of someone doing something as a life hack, and then he does like the actual like easy way to do it, because the life hack is always
Oh.
like convoluted.
Yeah. Life hacks are awful, man. I don't even understand the appeal. And some of them aren't even life hacks. They're just ridiculous. Like,
Some
I
of them
saw
are
one-
well, some life hacks are like legit, but I think he intentionally picks the bad videos.
Yeah, I know some of them are legit, but like someone made a fucking phone case and glued candy to it. It's like, it's a snack and a protector all in one. It's like, fucking no.
Candy,
What?
snack, protector, all in one.
That's
That's
legit
like
what they
baby's
said.
first diabetes.
That's literally what they said. I'm like, what the fuck are you
picture,
teaching people? Like, who the hell does this? Like,
I would assume that they were joking. I hope.
no, they said it very seriously.
I'm having very strong flashbacks to high school when I was talking to one of my friends, and we were talking about things we made, and she was like, I made a bong once out of a highlighter, and I was like, just staring at her, like, I don't know how to respond to this, like, you know what I mean? Like, it was just like the deadest stare of like,
How and why?
mostly the why was the question. Yeah, she explained it in detail, but like it still just didn't feel like that was the thing to use. Like, again, like I'm new here, but like I don't think that was the thing to use. But times were tough, so
Times were tough to use a fucking highlighter.
yep.
Good lord. It's like,
Just-
and what do you use for your poor person bong? A highlighter.
Yeah, I was like, I almost died and she told me too. Like, internally, there were a lot of things happening, but I just couldn't help but just stare blankly because I didn't know what to do. You know what I mean? Where it's like, and now what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Basically dropped in my fucking lap, and it's like, I don't know, but it's a fact. And then she just like went about her day, and it's like,
How'd you get the ink out and shit?
Each life, each act, as fleeting.
I don't even know. I didn't actually ask that part. She just,
That's what I'm most curious about.
I don't imagine she washed it, or maybe she didn't care. Maybe that just added a little spice to it. I don't know. Like,
God, no, that's so poisonous.
I mean, there's people huffing glue, so
That's also not good for them.
is anything really good for anyone, Courtney?
Not particularly, no, but
See?
you have to pick and choose. You're bad for you, and I'm pretty sure huffing glue and highlighter fluid is not good for you. One of the worst bad for yous.
I mean, at least she was boiling the highlighter fluid first, so that's to account for
guess.
something.
Good Christ.
Only the finest filtered highlighter water. That's how you know we grew up in a poor fucking town.
For real though, holy shit. How about the chest? The chest. No, we missed it. Damn it.
I missed shit. I got all the ones I was after. You missed it. Alright. Oh, I touched your urn. Alright.
Not the urn.
Grandma's ashes. Takes out Grandma's earrings.
Oh my god. Would they be melted?
Maybe they added them after.
Oh, that would make more sense, yeah.
Yeah.
A little weird, but would make sense.
I know you don't have earlobes anymore, Grandma, but you love these, so yeah, I think they're gonna reside in your spleen now.
In your spleen! Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh man, I can't remember what it was, but there was like some movie I watched where they were like bringing ashes to a funeral, and two people opened their windows, and they were in the back seat, mind you, and the dude was sitting in the middle, and he was curious, and he opened the box after the window was open, and there was just ashes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It was horrifying. I'm just like, oh god, that's burnt dead body all over you.
That's like in any movie where they like drop the urn and they have to vacuum up the ashes. Immediately I'm like cat hair, dog hair, dirt. Like Grandma will never be clean again. You've literally sullied her eternal rest. Like
Oh no.
And-
I don't want to be sitting in an urn anyway. Throw me somewhere special.
throw you somewhere special? Like
Yeah.
into a volcano?
No, not into a volcano, you
Why
asshole.
not? You'll be
Obviously,
dead anyway. Let people do something cool for once, Courtney. Jesus Christ.
Why a volcano?
Because think how epic that'll be.
I mean, I guess.
They could reenact the scene from The Lord of the Rings before they toss you in.
Oh my god. Whose finger's getting bitten off?
I don't know. Probably your girlfriend's, I would imagine.
No, not my girlfriend's.
Well, she would have to be the one obsessed with you and, like, my precious and whatnot.
I guess
So,
that's true. Does that mean you're
see?
gonna be one trying to rip her, rip me away?
Nah,
from
because
her?
I would just kick her into the thing itself. I'd
Oh,
like,
come
look,
on."
bitch, we've known each other for a hot minute. You know this is gonna go.
Fine,
I'm probably not allowed past the safety rails.
yeah, you're sitting back there like,
They're like, nah, you stay there. Oh.
like push her in, push her in.
Mhm. This is Sparta! That's what I'd be screaming. They would know. They would know what to do.
The light is trying to spread.
Man, knowing my luck, I probably will be the one to die first,
Put out
though.
with my mycelium.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
ignoring the whole that you're 10 years younger and that's a tragic scene for you, but
Yeah.
yeah. I imagine you'll, like, die from sticking a wet fork into a toaster,
I will fucking not
thinking that it
stop
was still your toaster tongs.
No, get out of here. This needs tower.
Doesn't need anything. You got that lane, I thought. You said you were helping.
I am.
You
but
can't
I'm not
even
all
take
powerful.
one lane? Which he does like
I have-
7 when he helps.
I don't have the DPS that Witchy does.
Oh. Okay. I'm still
What?
thinking about you sweating looking at the toaster holding your
Oh
board.
my god, I would not.
It's
be
my
doing
favorite
this.
mental image of you.
You're so
And it
stupid.
keeps going like to your face and getting closer, and you're like, and like sweatier as you're like resisting.
I am not that dumb, alright? Like, I remember.
It's not
in,
about being
like,
dumb, it's about temptation. You wouldn't be
I wouldn't
sweating if you
know, I
didn't
have
already
no
know the
temptation to
outcome.
do that. Absolutely not.
But what if you find out that you're immune to electricity, Courtney? What if that's how you get superpowers? What if
Like,
that's your...
myself
It
with
could
a
be your
toaster?
origin
No
story.
way.
It's dumb
No.
enough that in my mind it could be canon. Okay?
Oh my god, no way in hell, man. Oh man, I do remember though, I was in like 7th grade, I think, and one of the I was friends with this.
I'm
kid,
waiting
by
for
the
you
way.
to be like, I stuck my wet fork in a toaster, and I'm like,
No. Okay, so this one of these kids was bet $5 to stick a fucking paperclip in a socket, electrical socket,
derp.
and he fucking did it. And I'm just like, why? You're not normally that dumb. What the hell happened there?
So out of curiosity, what exactly happened to him?
Oh, he was fine. The lights flickered and he got a zap, but he lived. But he got in trouble for that one. The teacher was not amused.
I remember some of my friends in high school, they were talking one day and they're like, oh yeah, have you ever squirt a light bulb with a water gun? And I was like, what? No, why would you
No.
do that? And they're like, well, that's what we do for fun. So they apparently were going home after school and then shooting their plugged in light bulb like in a lamp or whatever after it was hot because
Oh,
the water
no.
would make it pop. And so because it would explode, they got like this huge kick out of it. And I was like, weren't you worried about an electrical fire? And they're like, there's not enough water for that. And it's like, when did they measure how much water it takes for an electrical fire? Like, you know what I mean? I was like, there were layers there, and I was just like, you know, we're not gonna explore this. We're just gonna let it go. Like,
Pretty sure it doesn't take that much water. That's so dangerous. What the fuck?
but the confidence in the reply, I believed them. I totally, truly believed them.
Oh my
But then I was
God.
like, how did they test that? And I just like let it go. Like that's one of
You
those things
don't-
I
that's
still
what-
think about.
Definitely one of those.
But there wasn't enough water for an electric fire. Like,
And how did you come to the scientific conclusion? It's like trial and error.
yeah, it's to be assumed. Yeah, it's like
Just gets crazy eyes, and you start sweating profusely thinking about all the fires recently.
HER. Da, 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 da.
The Gray Stalker.
Oh. All right.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
Hmm. What? 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 Wait, why'd you want me 3 times? What?
I don't know anymore.
Huh.
That's just one of those things where you're just like, I don't even know. We're going in a loop now.
Mm, everything's fine. All right. I'm gonna have to sell before the next stream because everything is full to the brim.
Everything is awful?
No, everything is mediocre at best.
Aw.
Yeah.
Damn it, now I got the Lego Movie song stuck in my head.
Everything's mediocre at best. It's my favorite Lego song too.
Oh, everything is awesome, obviously.
Oh, so obvious. Yep, I got you.
That movie is overly cheerful, would probably make you gag a little.
I'm sure. Most of the things that bring you joy cause me to suffer, so there's nothing new there.
I'm sorry that you don't have any joy in your life.
I'm sorry that you're entertained by the small things. Although I guess kinda congratulations also. I don't know. That's a mixed bag.
Each life
Part of me is
guess
like,
so.
be judgmental, but then it's like, well, all that free dopamine and serotonin though. And it's just like,
If I could give you a chunk of my serotonin,
you should
dopamine-
definitely do gift
I would.
bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you hear parties. That's a free idea for you. Just give out gift bags that are labeled serotonin and dopamine.
I would just give you cool witchy knickknacks.
Knickknacks based off witchy or like witch knickknacks?
Witch knickknacks, like little bubbling pots.
Oh,
and
okay.
stuff.
I thought you meant like witchy. I was
No,
like,
no.
why are you
Not
having all
witchy,
these
like...
witchy paraphernalia, man?
I've secretly been stalking him. I have a whole list.
Hello, witchy. This is my witchy bobblehead and my witchy wine bottle opener.
Don't forget the t-shirt and the blanket.
Mhm.
No, but yeah, it'd be like potion bottles and cauldrons and all that jazz. Maybe some eyes of newt.
Ew. Gives a vegetarian fucking animal organs. We're not friends anymore.
Obviously, I'm joking, but yeah.
You're like, oop, didn't think that one through. Retreat, retreat.
No. I'm going to have a book party.
A book party.
Yep.
The fuck is a book party?
For my birthday, I'm just gonna send out a list of books and say, if you want to give me a gift, here's a list of books, and then we're all just gonna chill out and read.
Oh man. Nah, I'm just gonna make something. We're not
thought you were
thinking
gonna
anymore, we're
comment.
just doing. I was gonna comment, but then I was like, no, words don't need to explain my plan. Alright. There were too many big things.
A lot of big things.
Ouch. It didn't even drop anything good.
Damn.
Well, who is this over here not dead? Alright. I was like, kill that fucking SOP. Alright.
Oh God, where is he? Shut up. Jeez.
And the unrighteous were turned back, and the unrighteous.
They're hurting me.
Don't die. You feel better?
No.
Oh.
Wait, hold on, there's someone here. Die! Alright.
Why don't they die more quickly?
Because he was hiding behind a rock.
There we go. Ah, so many flaming skulls. Why?
You're definitely on the boss by yourself.
I'm right here next to you.
Why were there flaming skulls then?
I don't know.
Because you brought them over here. Alright.
Two to the left, one to the right.
Thank you, Courtney.
Lightning, lightning everywhere.
As observant as always, so
It's always only ever lightning.
I'm okay with it being lightning. I'd prefer lightning to fire.
True.
The giant growing rings of doom.
Right? I'm just like, it's evil over there. Oh, there's one on top of us now.
This way, coordinate. Back into the ring. It's still the safe place.
Those
I don't like
fiends are
it.
getting
Why
too
is there lightning
close to
fire
our
now?
Oh, Jesus.
They're everywhere.
Coordinate, stop bringing these things here. Get
didn't bring
get in there and
anything.
tank, you bitch. You have one job.
I can't even see them in all this mess.
Not let them reach the
You let them
purification
destroy the pump, Courtney.
I didn't let.
You
I
had
didn't let
one
them do
job.
shit.
One job.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Yep.
What the hell?
I told you to cast yourself into oblivion. And I hope you fucking do. Alright.
The whole world just froze while he said that. I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, because he's the power of a god. He wants to remind you how you're an insect. Oh, I see, I see. You pulled the boss with you. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I didn't. What are you talking about?
I see now, I see now.
I didn't. What the hell are you going on about?
Oh, Courtney. So innocent. Alright.
There's so much shit on the screen. The auto filter is
I
shite.
just left. I just left.
Okay.
Like, it's not really worth it.
Let me leave. God damn it.
But you have to stay.
Ever.
Yeah, no, you don't ever get to come home. That's your home now, Courtney.
No.
Shh, we can't hear you from there. Goodbye.
Don't leave me.
This is for not letting me kick your body into the volcano in the future.
Fuck you. This is exactly why I will let you kick my body into the volcano.
Hello.
I didn't think about how badass of a way to go out that is, though.
It is very badass. I probably still won't do it.
Like, it would, like, one-up the Viking funerals.
True.
They thought they were so cool, lighting their little boat on fire with their wives on it. But...
Well, that makes the one in How to Train Your Dragon inaccurate.
why?
Because his wife isn't on it.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, some of them would do it with, like, their belongings, and because it was, like, cultural timing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'd have to Google it, though. Oh no, this is a long one.
Nope.
For both cremated remains and bodies, burial locations range widely. From shallowly dug graves, often used for women and children.
Jesus.
Yeah. Burial mounds.
Like you're a woman or a child, get in the shallow pit. Only warriors get funeral pyres.
Oh. Interesting. Look familiar?
Oh shit! No way! Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's neat actually.
So much for those being boats, Lamau.
They were definitely not
They
boats.
were not
digging up
boats.
graves.
Yep.
We were
Look at all
digging
the
up
treasure we
graves.
found, grave robbers.
All this treasure and bone fragments.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't see anything about it, so I'd probably have to dig deeper. But unfortunately, that might have been a bullshit thing I had heard or read at some point.
Yeah, there's a lot of that, especially
Um,
about Viking.
yeah.
Vikings in media are usually inaccurate anyway. Like Viking helmets probably didn't have the horns. Like pretty sure it was like missing the archaeologists. They think it was like drinking horns.
You're like
Not
breaking in and out. Did you like run away from your microphone?
No, I'm right in front of it.
Oh. You were like cutting in and out, like every other syllable.
So what did you hear?
Half of what you said, literally.
Can you hear what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was saying that Viking helmets didn't actually have the horns because archaeologists were like misconstrued that. It was probably like drinking horns rather than like actual helmet horns.
Oh. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. You're talking about the cups.
Yeah.
How would they confuse a cup for a hat?
Each life, each act.
They thought
Do
it
they
was
think
part of the hat
Vikings
that
had
broke
little
off.
tiny heads? Oh, okay. I see. Like, they just assumed people had little tiny heads.
They
Yeah,
thought it was part of the like major helmet.
these
obviously.
Vikings look fucked up.
Yes, they have nomads, Clay. Absolutely.
They were 5'8", 250 pounds of pure muscle, and their heads were the size of like a baby doll. Cannot unsee.
Oh my god. Should make that a monster now.
You shall know no peace.
no peace.
I think one of my favorite monsters ever from like a video game. Actually, I have a few from Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts has quite a lot of them, but one in particular is a ball of severed baby limbs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that cries and screams and drags itself towards you.
Jesus.
That's definitely probably one of my favorite. I was like, I'm unsettled.
That's beautifully horrific.
Mm-hmm. One of its attacks was literally just screamed and like all the limbs would like jiggle.
Ugh,
And yeah.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Good times, good times. I've got a time crystal.
Again.
They're holding hands.
Wow.
You too can hold hands with a time crystal.
Did we get the card dude?
Who?
The card dude?
I know.
Oh, yeah, we got him. Never mind.
I was like, did you kill him? Because I had my own people to defeat.
I was trying to.
Oh god, what is this?
Oh,
Queen of the...
Warlord, okay.
No, Queen of the whatever.
Oh,
Queen of the
oh,
whatever.
shit. Oh god.
Oh, she's coming out of like a platypus or something, like some kind of giant platypus.
Fuck your shit.
I don't like it.
Back! Regroup!
Oh, it's head. Oh, can I have those timepieces if you don't need them?
Yeah, sure. I have a bunch. Sure. I've been just throwing them in the guild stash. I don't use them.
Oh, I've been fusing them together. You should definitely, I mean, realistically, you should be holding on to them because they're worth a little bit of money if you can complete the stuff. But it takes 100 pieces of each, so.
No. Terrible.
Mm-hmm. That's like, if you don't want them, I'll take them.
Sure. Go for it.
I think my
Alright.
orange one's almost done, actually, at base.
We have a fist of fire and a lightning, and then 3 plain. Mildly inconvenient, but we should be alright.
It's fine.
The blood
You said you
is
can take
frying
a lane of
spread.
monsters anyway.
I did not say
You
that.
did. You did.
I can block it. I cannot take
Launching
it.
Exile.
I mean, what's the difference, really? Oh, here they come!
There's a vast difference.
Hold the line, Courtney, and by that I mean hide in the back like you are. Alright.
I'm trying to get these monsters, but you keep killing them before I can.
Alright, throw this over there. Remember the Pew Pikachu.
Pew pew choo.
Ouch.
Stop dying.
They punched me,
How dare they?
and it hurt. It was like
So many
this
bosses.
line in this video game forever ago, and it was so bad. They're like, "They hurt me, William. They really hurt me," and it was just like the
Oh my
worst voice acting
God.
ever. And yeah, quoted that
So
one
bad.
a lot growing up. So like whenever anything stupid or dramatic happened, it was like, "They hurt me, William. They really hurt me." The bitch is like slashed in half and like bleeding to death. By the way, in that scene, like she's
How the
she's
hell is she
the hell
alive?
is dead. Yeah, that's why it's like that's what makes it memeable, Courtney.
Like, I'm alive and speaking somehow, even though my lower torso is gone. Like, what?
Come grab your stack decks before I boot you out of here and steal them. All right.
Never. I need the Horda cards.
Exiles, Courtney.
How dare you? Oh,
I used to feel like one of my favorite cards in my deck of Magic. I had the card that would just exile other cards from the game.
oh man, Exile is so powerful.
It's like, I'm going to revive it. Yeah, no.
It doesn't exist anymore. Goodbye.
You don't even know her. She don't go here.
Oh man, I haven't played Magic in forever. I never really got very good at it, but I did enjoy it.
I mean, we always played house rules, so... Which just made it, like, speedrun Magic.
Oh yeah,
'Cause-
where you could like slap stuff down all the time, basically.
Kinda, yeah. Not all the time, but, like, faster for sure. So it's
Yeah.
like, you could play as much mana in a turn as possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it's like, in the actual rolls, you're only allowed, like, one per turn. Unless otherwise, like, something tells you.
Right.
So...
I remember. Yeah. I always thought that was silly. I was like, why is there only one per turn? I just need two, please.
I found it to be excruciatingly slow, so... I didn't have any problems with those rules.
It's definitely a slow build up, and if you didn't get your stuff out fast enough, you're basically roll stomped.
Mm-hmm. Now, for the second device. Because we have doubles of doubles today.
Doubles of doubles.
Ooch. I don't like this setup.
This is a terrible setup. Ooch.
I don't know if this is gonna be a good spot or a bad spot. But that's where we're building. You know, it's like, it's close enough where I'm hoping it'll be alright, but...
At least it's minions, fist and ice, and no fire this time.
Yeah, we'll see where it goes.
Up it went.
Threw two of them down there, I'll take it.
Yep.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh,
But where?
roots.
Alright, there we go. Yes,
Uh,
okay, good. This was
yeah.
an excellent spot then.
Yep. Working out good so far.
I was like, it'll either be very good or very, very bad.
New roots.
Ah, perfect. Just what I needed.
I need more mana.
Need more mana. Need more will to live.
Need more will to live. Oh my gosh.
Oh god, it threw me into the horde. I was just trying to click on the pump.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's so much evil.
There is an awful lot of evil. So many points.
We do have a lot.
I'm building as fast as I can. We've
about
done
the
it.
fire tower, but it doesn't matter. Woohoo!
I'd say good job, Courtney, but
I helped.
you did help. You were emotional support. And you were so good at it.
So rude. Oh, finally, a blighted map.
Oh, we've gotten a couple.
Oh, I guess I just haven't seen them.
Yeah, I've been like, whoop.
So many fossils.
Yeah, enjoy your fossils.
I mean, they're going right in the guild stash, so if you want them, you can take them.
That's fine. Can you grab your things over here so I can actually loot? And by thanks, I mean, are you not picking up the chisels?
What chisels?
The photographer's chisel. You have 2 3 stacks and a 7 of blacksmith, and you got a 3 stack deck.
Oh, they were covered by stuff. Okay,
You have
I see.
another chisel stack. I was like, you're leaving the best things.
Man, this filter is garbage.
Your filter is garbage.
Because it's the in-game one. The in-game one is trash.
Yeah, for the levels we're at right now, it's definitely not something you really want to be using. Alright.
If I want my other one, then I'm going to have to restart the whole game.
Take like 2 minutes.
Yeah. I think after this map, I'll just suck into it. Because it's getting a little irritating now.
I warped around so much that I didn't have any more manhunt. I was like, when I tried to summon my skeletons. It's like, that's not good. Not good at all.
So if we wanted to fight the Shaper, would we have to beat the boss of this map for him to be like, okay, now you can challenge me?
So they're just like influenced. You have to like go to certain maps to do it.
Oh,
Like they
okay,
have their
so-
own places.
Gotcha.
So I don't know if like this increases the odds that we'll get a map that's like for the Shaper or whatever. I just kind of use them to fuck around because I don't really care.
Fair enough.
But like if you really wanted to fight him and stuff, they're like crazy cancerous. They're the ones that were like shooting the insta-kill rays and stuff before in the other modes. But they'll be like tier 16 map power.
Bleh.
Yeah. It's like you thought they were awful before. Alright,
How do you think it feels to walk on these rips in the ground, the like space holes? Do you think it feels like normal ground or does it feel like space?
I would imagine normal ground because we can still step on it. Otherwise,
That
you'd
must-
fall into another dimension and die.
That must fuck with our characters' heads.
Probably, but I mean, with the amount of shit we've seen, we probably are over it.
Probably.
You
It's one of
know,
those things.
require more Vespine gas. What?
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 Wolf, what? I'm lost on that one.
Was that what the name of the gas was in fucking StarCraft? Is that what that was called? It's been so long since I played StarCraft. It was like a green gas that you harvested from like these for lack of a better word, they kind of looked like ground sores. They were kind of like giant ant mounds, but they were
no.
like big and open.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'd get the gas from them. I always played Zerg.
It's an older meme, so saith Wolf.
I'm gonna have to look. Is that what it was called? That is StarCraft, okay. Yeah.
It's like, you would know better. Like,
It's been so long. I mean, StarCraft came out when I was in, like, middle school.
yeah.
And I didn't really play the remake, or the sequel. Because,
Gotcha.
it was very rock, paper, scissory.
Mhm.
Where it's like, this type of unit's good against that type of unit, which is good against that type of unit, which is good at... You know what I mean? And I was like, eh, and the original really wasn't like that.
Let me go get my filter because I'm sick and tired of this bullshit.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what? Brother stash 5 exalted orbs?
What? Seriously? How many of those do you need for a stack?
1.
What? Holy shit, you just
Yeah.
got loaded.
Apparently. Just by, like,
Damn.
not paying attention. That's my superpower.
Okay.
I was going to tell you earlier that if you got 1 more exalted before I did, that I was going to boot you from my party forever.
No.
But I was going to keep it a surprise and not tell you until it was, like, time to boot you.
Oh, that's mean.
yeah.
Like, come on. You can't be like that.
I mean, I could if I feel like you're stealing my RNG, but that makes it up. So your mark's safe from my wrath, Courtney.
Hail God's
You
Slayer.
know my RNG is normally hot trash.
That's
The
why
fact
I
that
was
got
saying
any
you were
exalted
stealing
to me
mine.
is Shocking. Shocking.
I was like, you
Shut-
leech.
I am
All right.
not a leech.
Wow, that puts me at 8 now. Okay,
Nice.
I can almost afford like a halfway decent thing.
Oh my god.
By metagame standards, anyway.
Bye.
Hide scrolls? No, I don't.
Man, Wolf, who did you used to play in StarCraft? What faction? Did you do Zerg, Terran, or Protoss? I think were the third. They were the alien people who were like, we're enlightened, kind of. The Zerg were like the genetic experiments that people like launched into space. Zerg for life, yes! Always for Lady Kerrigan, whatever she needs. Nuclear launch detected. That's where you're like asshole puckered. When you heard that on the screen, yeah. Wow. I don't know what to do now. I don't think we can top just 5 random exalts. My chaos supply isn't too bad either. We have a couple blight maps now too. Some 12s and 11s. Not a ton, but we've gotten 7, so I don't think that's bad. That's almost like 1 a map. I don't think we've run that many maps. I can re-roll him now. I take away the movement speed because that's not going to work.
Take up to 10 minutes till it arrives.
It always says that. That's not true. I mean, at least I have never encountered that to be true. It's always as soon as I booted the game and done whatever, it's like right the fuck there. So. Bumpity bum bum. Bum.
Close this. I can go away, minimize that, open this back up.
I don't know how I feel. Oh, wait, darn, I don't care about elemental resistance.
I would say, like, elemental resistances should be fine by now.
No, for against enemies.
Oh,
Yeah, because my chess piece, that was the whole point of the chess piece. I was like, I forgot that was its feature, so I was like, oh no, do I want to do this? So I got my first blight map. You want to help me run it? Yes, 100%.
Hell yeah.
Boom, invite to party.
Wait, let me load in. I want to help too.
Shut up, Courtney. No. Get back in your abuse box. We have like
Sadly
a little
said.
box that just says abuse box on it. It's like written in crayon.
Sadly sits in box and corner with little eye holes.
Yeah. Who said you could see? Moves a little cardboard slat.
Oh man.
Yep.
Alright, I'm in game.
Oh, you want an invite?
Yes, please.
All right, let's meet up with Mr. Wolf.
Mr. Wolf,
I hope you're
Mr.
not a
Wolf.
big bad wolf, Mr. Wolf. Because Courtney's got some grandma energy, and if you want to eat a bitch and swallow them whole, might I suggest her?
Mm.
So I tried that quick. It's just a tier 1, which should I anoint it with? A tier 1 we can probably cream the crap out of, so you want to probably use stuff for like rewards. I don't remember if it's the violet one or the indigo. One of them gives you extra rewards, the other one adds more bosses. Like, just use the one that gives more rewards. It's probably what you want.
Dude, this hideout's cool. Dark, but cool.
Mm-hmm. Like, I love this part over here. He's got, like, his Citizen Kane chair in front of the fireplace over here.
Yeah.
It was a dark and broody Monday.
Dark and Broody Monday.
I used to put dumbass shit like that in my stories for school whenever I had to write anything.
I love it.
Just, like, pick a random day of the week and then, like, describe the weather like it was gonna be relevant and, like, had nothing to do with anything.
That's usually how those day things go. It's like, it was such a nice, bright, sunny Friday.
Until
Like-
it wasn't.
So dumb.
I told you about the secret agent one I did, right? Where the girl, like, was late to prom, and so she was, like, grossly abusing her power, and then she, like, lost her glasses and was, like, smashing into things, and by the time she showed up to the prom, she'd, like, killed everybody.
No.
Yeah, and she, like, dies on the arms of her date. And she's
Oh my
like,
God.
sorry, I'm late. That was one of the things I submitted. And they were like, what is this? Like, you know.
Oh my gosh.
I used to write some great shit for them.
That's amazing. Papa Totems, it's up the area.
You've abandoned us, just like God did.
Why?
Look at
What's
the
this
lion
floating around
statue
that
over here.
Hmm?
It's a lion statue with wings.
Oh, look how cool. That's awesome.
Mhm.
It's in an immaculate hideout, right? How did they change the lighting? I didn't know we had lighting options.
I added all the candles.
Oh, this is normally this dark?
Yeah,
Oh.
because it's indoors, so there's no natural light source. You have to, like, light up every fucking 5 feet.
Jesus, okay. I didn't think it'd be this dark.
Yep. I mean, this is literally the same hideout we have for the guild.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, it's super dark. I like the piece under the waypoint though, this floor bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, lots of people like do stuff. The ones that are the weirdest are the ones where they put the freaking waypoint as someone's like vagina or butthole. Those are the worst.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
If you do enough
seriously?
trading, you'll run into them. Yeah, there's
Oh my
quite a few of
God.
them out there that do that
I can't.
because
That's so
they'll build
bad.
like a picture of something using like whatever.
I think it started.
Is this it?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, we're late, but we're not
What?
late.
Here we go.
You can do it, Wolf.
Your portals are this way. Fire immune and a plane.
So none of the lanes are immune to the fist tower. So that's going to be a good tower to build to like stun enemies and then beat the shit out of them with other towers. So you're going to want at least one fist tower per lane. And then you've got like a little bit of a mix of ones that are immune to fire and lightning. So I always just kind of like rotate between what I build. So like one fire, one lightning, one fire, one lightning kind of thing. To kind of cover your bases. Feel free to help. Okay. Yeah, so we got this here. We'll build a fire friend. This one should be lightning. Okay. We're out of money, so.
Yeah, I should cover your base.
And, yeah. That'll give us a little bit. And then when they throw another lane, yep. Perfect. That's what we wanted. We'll make that an enhanced tower.
I
Alright.
need more mana.
Courtney, you need to kill things. Set Courtney from stun to kill.
The blight is trying to spread.
Ouch.
Alright, so now it's going north from the other side. So I'm gonna run that way and start building stuff. This is gonna be fire. So we'll throw lightning. Oh, I need you to run over here real quick, Wolf, so these spawn. Because they won't spawn without, what's her name?
New mycelium. Oh, new roots.
There you go, thank you. I can upgrade them without you, I just can't build anything without you.
It's trying to spread.
Also, if you ever feel tempted to build the minion towers, the purple ones, don't.
Yeah, just
They're
skip those.
useless.
The entirety of the internet agrees. I was so sad about it. So I was like, ooh, minion build, minion towers. And they're like, no, they're trash. And I was like, ow.
Put out new mycelium.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, but meteors, though, that'll solve 90% of your problems. So it's like, okay.
It's true.
Yep,
We need more towers. Oh god, the goats are getting through.
you're fine. And we
There's a boss
can't
coming up
we
for
can't
later.
afford more towers because we have stuff
Alright,
going
well,
on right now.
Gonna try and murder the giant goat. Ow.
Yeah, just don't get dead.
Try not to.
Let's put out new mycelium. Oh, new roots.
There we go.
It's branching, Exile.
Yes, we understand that it's branching. Thank you, Cassia.
Let's put out new mycelium. Oh, new roots.
Hmm?
The blight is trying to spread.
There's too many goats.
Too many goats, too many goats.
I'm trying to stop them.
Well, remember they have a leap attack, so like if you keep running from them or whatever, and they keep jumping, they'll just like
They're not
bypass
jumping, they're
defenses.
just walking. I need
Spread.
help.
You're fine.
Let's put out new mycelium.
Ah,
Ugh.
the fucking demon jumped at me. Die, you bastard. Alright.
Where's the
Yeah, it
boss? There he
bypassed like some of our towers because he like saw me and went, woo!
is. Come here, goat demon. You need to die. Come on, over here, you big bugger.
The towers, the towers.
Definitely need more. Oh.
Punch him in their Kuwaika.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Nobody touched the pump. Calm down, man. They weren't even over here.
The bitch is crazy.
She's like, not the pump. No, it's like, they literally, they were 20 of 20. Die, you bastards. Alright. They're dead. Yeah, we're almost done because the lanes are going dark now.
There's one more group coming up this ice lane. They'll be murdered though once they hit this area. It's full of fire and lightning.
Yeah, and when they get closer to the tower, it only gets worse.
Yep.
So.
There we go. Yes, murder.
Pew
Murder
pew,
them
kafuka
horribly.
chew. Alright.
Pew pew chew.
Your lane's the last one.
Yeah, there's like a couple stuck in this bundle. I'm trying not to click the chest, but also trying to get them to actually walk. There we go.
We did it!
So much loot!
Good job. Alright. Wolf, where do you want to start opening boxes?
This way.
Wow. Alright.
Follow wolf.
Kaiser! Don't listen to him touch the pump. I can finally get my cut of the other night's investment. It's
That was
Witchy. Witchy has it.
Yeah, and Witchy was resting.
Yeah, Witchy wasn't feeling well today, so he's not online. I'll make a note, though. You know what I'll do? I'll ask Witchy to leave your share with me, and I'll give it to you next time. Because he sometimes takes nights off and stuff. Going all the way to the end. Oh my!
Wow, Orb of Horizons!
Oh my!
So
Ouch.
much!
I don't know why I just said ouch. I clicked in the wrong spot. And I was like, ah, the incompetence wounds me. It's time for fossils.
So many fossils.
This is a fuck ton of fossils, actually.
There's a lot of fossils. What the
Because
fuck?
fossils isn't one that you normally get to see. And that was quite a few of them.
We have more chests somewhere.
Wolf is gaslighting us, running us one way and then the other.
We're just like, follow the
To make it
wolf.
easy for you, Wolf, wherever you see a lit up branch, that's going to have loot. So any of these ones that are still golden, that's the ones you want to follow. And then they die and get depressed when you take away all their good stuff.
Like, how could you bleh?
Like, my magic is lost with
Garbage, garbage as far as the eye can see.
Mm-hmm. I told Lloyd the other day I wasn't going to stop growing out my hair. And that I was going to change my name to Roberzel.
Repairzel.
Roberzel, let down your long hair. Yep. Yep. He was like, why? It was just like randomly in conversation.
I love it.
We can't click it, it's hidden by whoever's Rosemary. Alright. It's Scarab time. These should all go to Wolf.
Yeah.
Because they allocate to the map owner.
That's so many scurbs.
Yeah, it's really nice. You actually got some rare ones on this one because scarabs, fossils, even breach you don't usually always get. So you got some of the higher shit.
It is because it was their first one.
No, it's not anything like that. It's just RNG. Like, you could theoretically have multiple scarab, like, rewards on the map, you know what I mean? And get, like, 30 scarabs.
Treasure.
Nice. Okay.
Beautiful.
And now, because the bottom is empty, that means we've looted everything.
We got it all, Wolf. We got it all. At least all the good stuff and all the shit we can carry.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I might take that wand. But that's it. I don't know if it's any good.
Might be, might not be.
You know, it's not even that I'm hurting to get the currency back. I just want to go over the process and see what went into it. Yeah, Witchy, like, I'm not going to lie, Witchy bit off more than he could chew, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Because I guess when you list the item, it doesn't tell you what type it is. It just puts it as a compass with charges. So when he was selling them, he has to keep asking everybody like which ones they want. And then like double check the pricing. So I did feel kind of bad for him because he's got so many to sell that way.
Yeah.
But which he's also not like a broke bitch though. Yeah. So it was kind of, it's cost effective but like labor intensive. So he made like 260. That is insane. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was getting DM'd about it. He was like, oh, I mean, he's doing it still, but he was like, oh no, what was I thinking? I bit off more than I could chew, kind of thing. And that's like, you got this. I actually stayed up with him, like, cheered him on when he was enchanting them all because he was getting burnt out.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had like 500 of them to do or something stupid like that.
It was like 260, yeah, because the awakened sextants are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I know like my profit was 3, so I'm pretty sure everyone else who put in 2 is gonna get about that.
Nice.
But I don't want to say that for like sure. I would like to buy your ancient skull bone helmet.
Join us, random. Join us.
Come and give me your money. Courtney, never mind.
Hmm?
For some reason, I thought you were the party leader, but then I remembered you disconnected. So I was gonna be like, Courtney, you have to kick him, but...
I made you party leader earlier anyway.
Oh, did you? I missed that.
You didn't notice?
Mm-mm. I was probably distracted looking at my other shit.
Fair enough.
I got things to do, Courtney.
Yeah, I just invited you and then was like, whoop, party leader.
The picture is
Just to make things easier because I know you're like get busy with stuff.
Ooh. None of those are good. I'm just gonna vendor it anyway. Well, if it ever happens again, and he will teach me the process, I'll help out to cut down the workload. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be down for that.
Yeah, he'd
Wait.
probably appreciate that.
Which he's definitely all for helping people out, especially if you're like willing to make the effort. You know, he's very much he's willing to put in basically as much as you are. You know what I mean? So he's one of those people where it's like if he
Yeah.
feels like you're backing off, he's gonna back off hard too. Which I respect because I mean, like, who wants to waste their time? You know what I mean? Like, seriously. Okay. I'd make more helping him than farming at the moment, lol. Might as well help out and learn something. Yeah, he definitely... Witchy makes bank. He's one of those people who gets real sweaty about it. Where I'm more... Even though I'm, like, a serious gamer, I play games to have fun. You know what I mean? I enjoy them as a whole. So, but he, like... He'll sweatshop himself, and he'll make bank... You know what I mean? He'll be rolling in like 30 something exalts in no time, but like, you know, there's plenty of days where he like to listen to him play. I'm like, are you actually having fun? Like, you know what I mean? It's like maybe we should do something else for a minute, you know? PoE fun feels like you gotta get a little sweaty. Sometimes. I would agree with that to an extent. Um, but like I try not to. I think the sweatiest I've done in this game has been like using path of building and like figuring out gear. That's the sweatiest stuff I've done to try and because of the way the game calculates everything. And trying to figure out what actually helps you versus what's not really giving you anything. Um, which I wish they would make more intuitive, you know, so we didn't have to have a side party program tell us what is better. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't come down to an algebraic equation in my mind, but I mean, maybe there's no way around that. I don't know, but. And thank you, Wolf, for having us go with you on that map. That was fun.
Yeah, thank you very much, Wolf.
Let's see.
Clay is just a really good gamer. Like, he may not get sweaty about things, but he's just innately good at games. Don't let him try and fool you.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, because I don't like bragging about myself normally. I'll say something like sarcastically from time to time, but like I'm definitely not somebody. Ooh, that was really nice.
He doesn't brag about himself, so I'll brag for him. He's really good at games.
Yeah, I'm relatively humble as a human being. But yeah. And thank you though for the compliment on my build because I really wanted to do something. I've never played Skeletal Magus before, and unfortunately this is the league that everybody was doing it. And it just so happened that I was like, I'm gonna try Magus next time because I've done like all the different elementals and I've done like all the different. I haven't done specters either, so I might do that. And then there's also a spider build that like you can kind of convolutedly do. I don't know if I'll get into that, but and also chaos I haven't really done. So I'm gonna do my chaos one I think for the next league. But yeah, this was all from my head. I just like put it together. Hoped for the best. I did some mild respecking at one point, and then I respec'd into it again. So yeah, I was like, I felt squishy earlier, but then I realized my problem was I had swapped out my behavioral gems.
Oh,
And like for the skeletons, it's not a big deal because they just attack. But like for my zombies and stuff, I needed like meat shields so they'd like block some of the damage and stuff.
Right.
And that actually made like a huge difference, and I didn't think it did as much as what it actually did for me until playing this league, because I was like all stressed out. There was a point where I was like, I fucked it up. I was so good last league, now I'm gutter water and I don't understand what happened, and it was literally one gem. like literally. So yeah.
I wanna try and make my own build next league. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but I do want to try and make my own like DPS Juggernaut type build.
Yeah,
I'm going to attempt.
Like I was singing next league. I don't know if I'll actually do it. I don't know if I will or not, but I'm thinking of doing the chaos build with the energy shield leech and then doing chaos inoculation, so like ignoring health and just going for all the energy shield stuff.
Yeah.
But it gives me anxiety. I don't know. I might do it, I might not. It might be one of those things I do and then I like spam 100 regrets.
I want to try and do like a melee DPS life leech type build. I think that'll probably do me good because then I can like get in there and take those hits still, you know?
Yeah. Well, now that you've got GeForce Now going for you, there's a lot more opportunity because you were held up by like the lag and the crashing.
I was very much by all that.
Kaiser says if they don't nerf Crystallize Omniscience, she could try accuracy stacking Juggernaut.
Oh?
I've only pretty much played witches my entire life. So you're gonna
What?
have to probably figure out. I don't know
Yeah,
what crystallized
can you,
omniscience is.
Can you explain a bit, Kaiser? Because I don't think I've heard of any of that, honestly.
That sounds like black magic of the highest order. Hold on. What have we got in the machine? Only a blight scarab. Okay, I have to fill it up with other scarabs.
Scurbs, scurbs, scurbs. Gonna take some typing. Give me a second. All right, I wait with bated breath, Kaiser.
Fuck it. We use the divination one too.
Divination. Woohoo!
Yeah, 150% extra cards.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, we should get a Putrid Cloister. That'd be cool.
Can't do them with a unique map.
Damn.
Yeah. Otherwise, yes. So what we're basically hoping for is that when we run this map, we'll find the diviner thing. Ooh.
Yep.
Linking. Yeah, I got you. Oh, it's a necklace. It's 16 to all attributes. Modifiers to attributes instead apply to Omniscience. +1 all elemental resistances per 10 Omniscience. Penetrate 1% elemental resistance per 10 Omniscience. Attribute requirements can be satisfied by 25% of Omniscience. Ooh. Huh. That's interesting. But then she wouldn't have any she wouldn't have any like stats from gear, right? She would just only have it from basically her passive. But then you'd be able to basically use everything though, because you'd only need a quarter of the Omniscience. You get all other stats, just not primary. Yeah. Wait, do the primary from the passive not count either? Like, do you have legit, like, 0 health, 0 int, 0 dex? Like, does it literally take all of it? You have the base you start with. Oh, okay. Which is like 12, 12, 24, I think. Yeah. Wow, okay. That could be cool, though. It could be something to fuck with. I'm now racking that in my brain, like, trying to be like, how would that even work? I mean, you don't get that much from the stats. Like, you know, every 2 strength is 1 life. It also gives you elemental... Yeah, the elemental resistance and the penetration is an amazing combo. That's what I was thinking about, too. And I was like, okay, like, with that... and having it all in 1 piece of gear... that's not bad. Like, you could basically build the other stuff. Because, like, you know, even with as much as I have, that's 150 mana. You know? And if you stack flat life, you don't miss on too much strength-based life because of +% nodes. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about too. I'm like, because even with like 307, you know, it's essentially, you know, 150 mana, which really isn't even that much mana. It's the same thing with the life. You know, it scales the same way. You know, that'd be like 100 hit points, but instead, you get all those elemental resists and that penetration. So that is pretty cool. It's totally something you should try, Courtney.
Yeah?
I don't see why not. I mean, I just broke it down. You basically lose almost nothing. You know what I mean?
True.
And just gain... the more you ignore elemental resists, the more, like, true damage you basically do. And then accuracy stacker Juggernaut gets into tens of thousands of accuracy to then start making big gains on all of the gain blank per X amount of accuracy. Ooch. Okay, I got you.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we'll do one of these. One of these. Oh, add 1 to 6 added lightning damage per 200 accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that going crazy. And you have so many resists on those shoes, too. Those are good shoes.
I want to insta squish things. Those shoes almost hurt to buy. Why?
Oh,
How
I'm
much did they
sure.
cost?
With all the shit on them, I was looking at them right now. They're literally tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 3, tier 3. But it's 42 fire, 43 lightning, 23 chaos. That alone's expensive.
Holy
But then
shit,
you have almost max life on it.
that's wild.
Yeah, that's like a really good pair of shoes, especially with that build.
Mm-hmm.
All right. They might. I was just thinking the price of those shoes. They had to be like a couple Exalt, maybe, like
I
easy.
wouldn't be shocked.
I would like. I would say maybe 3 Exalt would be like low ball. But then with that scaling ability, I don't know how much that. Ouch! I couldn't warp. Oh, because my gems are fucked. That's
Gems are
not
fucked
good
again?
for anyone. Yeah, because I screwed around with something. Oh no!
I changed the color of
Wait,
my
did I
filter,
lose
so now it's
Flame Dash?
azurite. Did you?
I have the wrong fucking ones, don't I? I do. That's why. It's swapped to my secondary equipment. Which means I also don't have my fucking spirits. Hold on.
I forgot you can make secondary equipment sets.
Yeah, I only have them for the thing right now. For leveling up those gems to flip them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so not gonna get my bodies. We're gonna have to wait.
Get the
aren't we?
bodies!
I'd be happy with one. No, we'll have to wait until after. I'll just summon random ass spirits for now.
Okay.
Just so we have something going on. There we go.
Yay!
And I'll summon back my good ones later. I was
We got
like,
some
why
terrible
can't I
spirits."
flash away? Like, I opened that chest and it was like, bad news bears, because it exploded and I was getting punched. I'm like, I can't flame dash.
It's like, I would like to run away. You cannot run away.
Yeah, it's
Why
like,
can't I run away?
yeah, you screwed up which weapon was in your hand, so life is now awful. Like, I can't even be mad because it was my fault. Alright, Ancient
I
Treasure.
kinda like the look of the azurite. I changed the color of my filter, so now it's the blue.
Siren, how are you?
Hey, Siren!
I was wondering if you were having like a comatose day. Yeah, but she should look into the next league. I think the build is only going to cost me in the low 20s exalts. Yeah.
Oh!
How much did you pay for the shoes though, Kaiser? We need to know. Give us the deets.
Tell us!
Yeah, those some fancy ass shoes. And as Witchy would say, nice shoes, wanna fuck? Because that's apparently a Quebec slang.
I don't understand why. Or
I don't
how,
know, that's
but-
just the thing. I guess they go, nice shoes, wanna fuck? And I was like, whoa.
I guess your shoes mean I want to have sexual intercourse with you.
Yeah,
What?
I guess. If people get horny for shoes.
Some people do, man.
It
the way
was
they talk
12
about shoes.
exalt for the bundle. Oh, man.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't even know if I spent 12 exalt on my build. Like,
I definitely have not. That might be too rich a build for my for my blood.
I can't remember how much I spent on my chess piece. I don't remember if it was like 6 when I finally bought it, or if it was 8. But that was pretty much the most expensive thing I had, and everything else is either... Well, most of the stuff I have is like under an exalt. I was comatose, but then I needed to move laundry to the dryer.
Fair, Siren.
Yeah, so many nights flipping. I can imagine.
I'll wait until that's done. Fun!
Upcoming.
Like, I am kind of lucky. My RNG is like relatively good. So like I usually can ride on that to get like what I want. And don't end up having to do like any like super ultra sweaty farming in games.
Yeah, my RNG is not that hot.
Well, I also don't really
Like-
ever want something overly expensive either, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like any other league, I wouldn't have paid as much for this chess piece. Yeah, we're gonna do the Haunted Nipple.
the nipple. Follow it.
Watch as it spews insects and other
Murder
gross things
everything.
you'd hope would never come from a nipple.
For real though.
I had a coworker once that had 300 Nikes. He was
What?
always talking about trading for more rare ones.
Jesus, why?
I can't relate. Like, I fucking hate shoes.
I don't understand. I mean, if they were DCs, maybe. DCs were such good shoes. I loved them.
Oh, there's the trove. I was like, where the hell is the fucking... It's full of shite.
It's full of garbage. Who would have guessed? To be fair, I could have saved myself a ton of X on that gear. The gloves could
Oh.
have gone from 6 to 1 without one of the implicits. I like shoes, but I could never have spent that much on a single pair. The cat shit on your mom's bed. Siren, no, really? Oh.
Ugh. Yeah, the only shoes I ever loved were like my goth stompers in high school. Other than that, it's
I
like
still think you should get yourself new golf stompers.
they were heavy as fuck too, though. They were
Yeah?
like 20 pounds. Yeah, they were so heavy.
Would you wear them if you got a new pair?
Probably. I mean, probably be great for my calves again.
What should you wear?
It depends on the style. It can be
Ah.
anywhere between like 12 to 13.
I'd probably get you I'd probably get a 13 to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Be a
I mean,
little too big.
I would probably buy my own shoes. That's weird. Shoes is like one of those things I've like, don't gift that to somebody because that to me they're essentials.
But you like your golf stompers.
Yeah, but if I really want them, I'll eventually buy them again. Like, it's not like they don't sell them.
No, you're right, but I'm thinking like yeah, future events in your life.
I mean, I guess that's true.
Yeah. Yeah,
Generic
see?
wide statement. Future events in your life. Okay.
Well, I don't want to bring down your mood, but never mind.
Funeral?
No.
Oh.
Your birthday, gosh dang it, okay? Your birthday.
Oh. It's like, when you talk about depression, I mean, it's like, oh, so I'm gonna wear them when I die? Like,
No! I want you to wear them while you're alive.
yeah, that makes sense. More sense than buying them for when I'm dead.
Good lord.
Man, everything is immune to fire and I hate it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out.
It's gonna get ugly fast.
Yep.
So my 23rd birthday, my father was in the ICU and he had to be put under, and that was the last time I ever spoke to him. So like birthdays are kind of like hard for me because it kind of always makes me think about that. And the first couple of years after he passed, it was like really, really difficult. But that's why, because she was like, she didn't want to bring it up because she knows. But that was also a while ago too. The most I spend on shoes is around 100, but that's only because I'm on my feet all day and I need shoes that are comfortable. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, like I'll spend money on shoes to get something that's not gonna like hurt my feet. Like I did that whole like kitchen server life before, you know, so it's like I get it. I just think they're fucking ugly. Like, you know, some people are like, oh, you know, I'm spending for these, aren't they cute? I'm like, no, like no.
God, working at fucking on Block Island, my feet were always killing me at the end of the night. Ugh.
Yeah, so like as much as I don't like shoes, if I'm in a store or whatever, like before the apocalypse, I used to actually go and check out the clearance section for shoes, just by the off chance it was something that like didn't make me feel like a visceral reaction to it, and I would buy those shoes in advance. Like I still have a pair of shoes in the closet that I bought like 4 years ago for like when my shoes are like crap and I don't need them. But everyone's like, that kid hasn't bought new shoes in 4 years. I have, but like I worked from home, so it's not like my shoes got much mileage. Let's see. I can make invulnerable things. I haven't gotten a sentinel. which is
Really?
all
None?
I'm missing. Yeah, I'm missing a sentinel in order to craft us the Trent, which then I could use with my scarabs, and I have 3 scarabs. A local store here used to do a lot of buy one get one deals. Yeah, I would always buy multiple pairs and put them back. So that's not too crazy to me. Yeah, yeah. I always struggle though because like even looking at shoes, I like don't want to own a pair of ugly shoes, but I think all shoes are ugly for the most part. So I always end up with something that's like black and maybe gray. You know what I mean? Where like you can just see the detail because it's done with one of those 2 colors. But fuck it. I think we're just gonna build something. We're gonna build another soul conduit. We have another Echoist and a soul conduit. Fuck it, we'll just have 4 beetles. You know?
All the Beatles.
I go super simple on shoes as well. Black, gray, white accents. Yeah. Yeah. I know some people love them when they're like overly flashy and bright and stuff, but I think that's more like goth kid background where it's like I can't wear something that looks like the American flag or any country's flag really because it's just too many fucking colors. Like, you know what I mean? Where it's like and people eat that shit up. You know, or like those neon colors. You guys seen those like neon? Oh god. Have you ever seen those toe shoes? Speaking of neon colored shoes.
Oh,
And they're always in the worst colors. They're like fucking, you know, off burnt orange. Like it's not quite burnt orange, it's not quite orange. It's like something in between. And it's like, why? Like
because they hate us.
they're like, show how eccentric you are by being like extra extra. And I'm like,
No.
I had a big punk phase in high school. Guess that's why I still gravitate towards black shoes. Yeah, yeah, so you get it. I did the same kind of stuff. You know, I had the chain necklace. I just had the chain attached to my wallet and stuff like that. The only thing I didn't wear were like the goth pants with the chains on them and the belts. Because I felt like I was a poser, which was like hysterical. I was so goth that I was like, I can't wear those because then I'll be a poser. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, if I could time travel and slap myself in the face, I would. Be like, why won't you just accept your goth? You know? Because I used to like fight with people. They'd be like, you're goth. And I'm like, I'm not goth. I'm not a poser. Like, you know, it's like, so stupid. Oh my god, the bondage pants phase? Yes! It infested my high school. I don't even care. I loved those pants. I loved those pants. Loved them to death. They were like everything. Like, who doesn't want to fantasize about someone wearing a pair of pants that just instantly transform into, like, bedroom fun? Like, come on. Like, they were the best invention ever made.
That was definitely an interesting invention.
Seriously, it's like, what am I going to do with all these belts and chains? Like, you know what I mean? Come on.
Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm
come
like, kudos.
on.
Kudos to whoever came up with them. Like, they deserve a fucking Nobel Peace Prize. I was a bit too anti-establishment for them, yep. So I was always butting heads at people that bought them. That's funny. Yeah, I definitely had a lot of problems with authority figures and people in power. That's for sure. And that definitely translates to today. I always tell people I'm a lit torch in my hand away from being like an anarchist. You know, which is why I don't give myself the ability to have a torch near me.
Hands clay a torch.
Legit, yeah, like... So... Oh yeah, I was definitely a burn this shit down type of punk kid. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't describe myself as punk, though, because I skipped, like, the skater stuff and all that stuff. Although I did listen to some punk music. So, but that was more, like, influence from, like, my friend group and, like, my brother, because he did, like, a lot of emo stuff. So I had, like, that emo punk from him, and then, like, the punk rock and stuff from my friends. And then I was, like, goth industrial dance music and shit, and it was like, yeah. Like, people be like, "What's wrong with your playlist?" And it's like, "It's my life." Like, you know.
It's my life.
Oh, seriously,
Oh man.
such good times. Siren, thank you so much.
You.
We love you. Not just because you throw money at us, but like it's amazing because
got one.
it supports Wolf. Wow.
And Evelyn and Pony. NINN type O negative? What?
What?
Huh?
Is that like one of the personality things? Is that what we're going with? It's one of those personality tests?
Oh, the like NJN thing.
Yeah, I remember we did that forever ago.
Oh my god.
Were you part of that, Courtney, when we all were taking the test? I think you were.
I think I might have been. I don't remember. I don't
Because I
remember
know
what my
Lilith
type
did
was.
it.
I know I've done it at least once.
Mine was campaigner. I remember that much, but I don't remember the actual thing. I have it somewhere. 9 Inch Nails, type of negative or bands. Lamau! Lamau! Wow. Yeah, again, like, yeah, I did a lot of like Evanescence, 3 Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin. That's funny. That's funny.
I'm sorry. I love that we did a complete.
That we just, yeah, we went in the
like,
total
love
wrong
type
direction.
personality.
My favorite thing about that too is that we were literally talking about music, and rather than our brains going, that must be an acronym for a band, we were like, personality tests, and like shifted gears and went in a different direction. Like, fucking so stupid.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
9 Inch Nails bands do treat it like a personality. That's not a lie, though. That's not a lie. They at least used to in high school, right? Like, they totally did.
Oh my
That's so
God.
fucking funny, actually. I mean, that was also with... Who was the other guy? Oh, God. What's his name? Marilyn Manson. Like, people who loved him, that was, like, their whole identity. It was, like, Marilyn Manson. I actually skipped him despite... like how gothness. Nirvana too, though. Yep, I would agree. Oh, so you were a poser. You were even a goth. Now get out of here, Wolf. Get out of here! How dare you? I wasn't a metalhead. I wasn't a metalhead or anything like that. I couldn't help it. You know, like my best friend in high school and like pretty much all growing up was like big into metal, and he loved like 80s, 90s metal. That shit would put me to sleep. I could not stay awake. It was like I was cursed. You turn it on, and I like out like second, third song in, like I don't know what it is, and I had insomnia, so it was like extra like stupid, because it's like how can you fall asleep to heavy metal? And I would just be like unconscious on the ground, like my brain just like would turn off. It's like.
That's funny because like apparently when my sister was little, like my parents would blast music and she would just fucking sleep right through it. Wouldn't even hear it. Just fucking keep on snoozing.
Yeah, like I would sleep to music at night too, or like the TV or whatever. But
Oh,
like,
like heavy metal and rock and roll and shit like
yeah,
that.
yeah. I used to want to scream when someone go on yet another. Vane didn't kill himself still. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a big thing. I could fall asleep to death metal in high school. Yeah, I mean, but like I wasn't like making the choice though, you know what I mean? Like I was like fighting to stay conscious, and he would just be like, I'm in a coma now. It's like being roofied. Like I just could not resist.
That's the perfect cure to your insomnia, then just listen to some 90s and 80s metal.
Yeah, I think it more like kind of like I think it like disturbed me. Because it was so effective, that I was like, I don't want any part of this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what is that doing to my brain that, like, it's taken over my insomnia? Like, you know what I mean? There's something neurologically going on there, and we're not gonna fuck with that.
Yeah, we just won't acknowledge this as a problem.
Yeah, like, whatever synapses or whatever we're firing, they just needed to be ignored.
Right?
You know? It's like...
Oh man.
Like, I don't know if it would still work, but, you know, Now,
it.
now being 32, like I fall asleep with the first depressive thought. You know what I mean? Where it's like,
Aw.
like frowny brownie, and then you're just like, it's time for bed, right? Like,
Aw.
if only high school lessons knew that. Oh Jesus, here they come, Courtney.
They're gonna
It's the
murder
shit
us
twister of
all.
giants. Okay, they're dead though.
They're
You know when they
trying
do
it.
that like giant wetty storm? That's they're just throwing at us. You know what I'm talking about. Frowny brownies, yeah, frowny brownies is definitely a thing.
Frowny brownies.
Hmm.
No, I don't know what you mean with the wedding.
We won't acknowledge this problem. You mean adulthood? Yeah, fucking facts. Seriously. Well, it's like we'll acknowledge it, but we won't like walk down the path because it's like, oh, this is probably hopeless, and then we just like abandon ship mentally, right? We're just like, yeah, we're not dealing with it. Fuck it. It's just nope. Like, just
No.
3 cups of nope.
3 cups of nope. We're not dealing with that.
Hmm.
So
It's like, but if you go to the doctor and find out something's wrong, you can't afford the surgery. Nope. Nope. We throw that away. Not having that thought. We just
Nope,
haven't
nope.
been to the doctor. Don't ask me why. We just haven't been.
Alright, we just pretend everything is
I
fine.
saw on the Nomad the same lethal.
Oh
It's
my
just the
God.
meme of the dog, yeah, in the middle of the fire with, yeah, yeah. Everything's fine. This is fine. Yep.
And it was right to trust them.
Oh my God, shut up, Envoy. God. We're all trying to have a good time and you're just ruining it. We're talking about depression and
real,
other
no
lighthearted
one-
things.
No.
You're welcome.
Oh my gosh.
I need more mana.
Alright, Courtney, come here and get slapped. Also, fight that guy. Just kidding.
I was fighting him.
Man. That's kind of how I kicked my alcoholism. Didn't go to AA, didn't overreact, just had a moment of, oh, this isn't okay, and just stopped drinking to avoid dealing with it any longer. I mean, like, seriously though, but that is like the most adult response to like everything. Like, it's just like, yeah, we're just not gonna do this anymore. And people, like, I think it's wild because we all do it for certain things, but like I had severe anger issues. Haha, surprise. And I still have a temper, but I'm like a third of what I used to be, like easy. And I just told people one day, I was like, I'm gonna stop being angry. And they like laughed in my face and they're like, okay. And I was like, no, I'm just making the conscious choice. I'm not gonna be mad anymore, as much as I was. And that's it. That literally changed it. And from then on, I was like 1/3 the anger. You know, it was ridiculous. I respect that too much. I get angry so often, I'm convinced some part of my brain enjoys it. I mean, there is like justifiable vengeance, right? Why did I keep spelling? Never mind. It's fine. We found what we were looking for.
I forgot to update the QOD.
I didn't. I know. Shame. I blame Courtney because she doesn't send me the file that we made together all the time. Courtney, I blame you.
Wait, you have access to it.
Replacement jutsu.
You have access to that file, sir.
Just send me a thing. That's right. You have one job. I will replace you with
literally emailed
Nightbot.
you access
Do you want?
to
Do you
that.
want me to program Nightbot to do it? Because I will replace you with Nightbot. I will take your job and give it to a robot.
The robot may be able to do Discord analysis, but can't do social medias. God damn it! My job is still secure.
I mean, I could hire some intern teen just for resume experience.
Don't you fucking dare.
Courtney, I'm gonna replace you with someone named like Becky or like Veronica.
Becky, you need a fat dick.
Becky. Why are you shitting on Becky? She's just trying to make it in this tough, cruel world, alright?
Yeah, she can find somewhere else to get her shitty ass intern job that doesn't pay.
I would still pay her. She could have like a fifth of the profit from the stream. Since at that point I'm
my
essentially
God.
cutting you out, so.
Fuck off!
I don't know, the more I think about this and the further down the rabbit hole I go, it's an amazing idea and I should probably do it.
No, get out of here!
And that's how Courtney was fired.
Oh my god.
Alone in the Darkness. That is a sad card. Okay. Becky just needs experience. She did nothing wrong. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Becky's not the problem. It's the system that's the problem.
Exile.
Alright? Everything is broken. And we know it's broken, and people still don't do anything about it.
Here,
Aha,
we'll do a
you
double
died.
We'll do a double entendre question. There you go.
A double entendre question? Okay, hold on.
More mana.
Let me finish the, delirium that apparently we had that we weren't doing. Which I don't understand how we missed it, but
I can just see the experience. She did nothing wrong. She did everything wrong.
she did nothing wrong.
Fuck Becky.
Ghost Whisperer style. We did nothing wrong. We did nothing wrong.
Oh my god. Love Ghost Whisperer.
That was such a good episode, too.
There's only one episode that rubbed me the wrong way, though.
Which one was that?
The one about the autistic couple.
Oh, it's been so long. You're gonna have to give me more details. What was the
Basically-
issue there?
Okay, so like, the couple was autistic, right? And like the whole episode is like, oh, when people die, what was wrong with them in life gets fixed in death.
Well... yeah, I get you. I get you. I think that would also depend on, where people fall into the spectrum, though, because, like, some people with autism are super high functioning and can do all kinds of stuff. Other
Right.
people shit themselves and can't even, like, have their own say. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like,
Which
so...
is why I was like, I get it, but I'm also just like,
Yeah, I think people, like, get hyper-focused on one side or the other, normally, when they're, like, taking a stance on it. And it's like, don't look at it, like, holistically, you know? Because it's like, I've definitely had friends and family on both ends of the spectrum. And it's like,
Right.
I can see where half of them are like, this is a fucking curse and needs to go. And then the other half are like, I am who I am. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, that's great for you, but Billy over there is like eating their own shit. And I'm pretty sure that's not how they would choose to identify. Like, you know what I
Right.
mean? Like, so
Yeah.
it's like, it's hard. It's hard.
yeah.
Never seen the Ghost Whisperer? Siren, fix that.
Oh,
What is
man.
that bullshit?
Sorry, if you have Hulu,
Alright.
you need to watch it. It's so fucking good. Oh my god.
All right, let me grab this one. I'll throw it into Nightbot right now, so we have a new question of the day.
I mean, Becky did nothing wrong shirts. No.
Yeah, Becky did nothing wrong shirts. I might add them for like Christmas into our shop. I don't know. Just
We do have a shop. We
Yeah,
never
we-
acknowledge it, but it's there.
yeah, I haven't updated in a hot minute either. Oh, that's probably something that we have to like do at some point.
Probably, but our cups are still cute.
Yeah, our cups are adorable.
I love our mugs.
I don't know where mine is. I think it's up in like one of the shelves because Lloyd has like an area he puts the fancy stuff, if you will. So
Mine's in our cupboard. It gets used. I try to hide it in the back though, because to make my dad less likely to use it, because he has a tendency to drop and break mugs a lot. So I'm just like, fuck.
Guys, are you ready for that? One day Courtney and I were together and I just like shouted off like 100 things in a row. And I was like, put it in a file and we'll use them one by one. Like, so you're welcome. Those are all nightmare fuel for my imagination. The fuck kind of question is that? How dare you, ma'am? Don't throw shade at my creative brain. I just explained this.
I tried to warn you guys. I did say it was a double entendre question.
I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I mean, I'm all ride that tentacle beast all the way. Hey. All right. Depending on the demon, though,
Clutter.
I don't know. There's some pretty attractive demons too. Angels are always like way too prissy and proper. There's no way they're gonna want to do the fun stuff. So,
I mean, Cass wasn't really prissy and proper. He just was like.
Cass literally took like 13 years to confess he had feelings for someone. Like,
wasn't
come on.
13 years.
Basically,
Like,
bitch. Basically. Like,
He was also
don't even defend it. Like, he's as vanilla bean as they come. Like, fuck. Too
Poor
many
Cass.
angels are pacifists. Yeah, exactly. I need Brimstone and Smolder. Yep, Kaiser's on the same page. Team, we're fucking demons, or maybe a tentacle beast. We don't know. It depends. We need more deeds. Bayonetta angels are ugly as fuck, but demons. So is everyone just going Team Demons? Tentacles aren't my jam. Shh, Kaiser, it's okay. They will be your jam.
Yeah, no, not really into tentacles either. Demons, though. There are some pretty hot demons out there, honestly. People get really creative when it comes to creating demons.
That's like that story where the church commissioned a statue of Lucifer from someone. I'm trying to think of like who the people were.
Yeah, and like
and it was too sexy. Yeah, and so then
another one, they made it even hotter.
yeah, they like commissioned it from like their brother or something. They got another person and they made a sexier version or whatever, and it was like,
They're like, we give up.
yeah, it was like so good.
I was like, oh my god, someone would fucking do that too. Like, come on.
Mr. Bear, thank you for donating.
Hello, Mr. Bear, thank you.
Mr. Bear, did you see the question of the day? Everyone was offended.
Everyone was offended.
They all pearl clutched on me, and I was like, come on.
I didn't pearl
But
clutch,
then they
I
all
was
went demons, so I was like, yo, none of you were really pearl clutching. That was just for the church, you know what I mean? That's in case grandma's watching from space or some bullshit. Like, yeah, you know. Wasn't so much offended as much as you said double entendre, and then the question of the day was a smack in the face.
In his defense, I said double entendre.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, and in Courtney's defense, she's virginal and misses a lot of like sex cues. So to her, that is a double entendre. Like.
Tentacle Beast, no reason why. Parasy, come on, you can do better than that.
No, yeah, no reason why is definitely self-explanatory is what that should say. I mean, also, like, demons do and sometimes have tentacles, so, like, you might end up with the best of both worlds.
True. Depends on the demon.
Yeah, just throwing that out there. Not that I look at a lot of demon stuff, like, Sweat.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure.
Not that I would be ashamed either. Like, here's my porn history. I told you that's how I came out to my parents.
Yeah, I remember. I still love that fucking story. I was like, wow.
So I can just fly around on a fucking nightmare. Then again, if we mean ride in a less sexual manner, give me one of those biblically accurate angels. Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah, the one that's like made of a million eyes. Holy shit.
Oh,
Hello, Cassia.
The reason angels always start a conversation with "Do not be afraid." Fucking facts, though.
Yeah, I never realized growing up that biblically accurate angels were fucking just basically flying eyeball balls. So I was like, why is everyone afraid of it? But now I'm
Meanwhile,
just
I'll
like,
play
oh, I get it
Bayonet and
now.
shoot the shit out of those biblically accurate angels.
Oh man, I've always wanted to try Bayonet. I've never actually played it, but it looks cool.
She herself is half aborted angel.
I thought she was half demon.
She's both.
Oh. I mean, Bayonetta's badass. I don't know, people were in an uproar about her for some reason. I was like,
Because
why?
as she got beat, her hair, which was also her clothing, would fall apart.
Oh,
So you had a scantily clad half demon, half angel, who was also, I'm pretty sure, bisexual, if I remember correctly. She's also a witch that looks like a sexy librarian, also facts. Although, like, do you technically... I mean, which seems weird to me, only because I feel like demons and angels probably already have those powers innately. So, like, was she really even a witch, or did she have supernatural magic because she was literally fucking supernatural? Like, you know what I mean? But, like, I'll give her the witch card. Like, I'm fine having her over here on this side of the field. But, like, it's just one of those things that's, like, was she, or was it this? Like, you know what I mean? But, I mean, that also could be hair splitty, so...
Ha, hair splitty.
Yes, with question marks? We'll go with yes.
Wow, there you go.
Finally, we were in a dry spell, so we needed those. There we go, that's better.
Yeah,
Now we're about even again on the ratio. Oh, Jen, Jen, right? Jen is in general, we said?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. I have to ask you the question of the day. There you go, enjoy. See, I get confused because when I was in high school, I wrote a parody of a story, and one of my friends was named Jennifer, and the character that I put her as was a general, so she became Jen Jen.
Jen Jen!
And that's what everyone called her, yeah. And so, like, I struggle because that's where my brain goes. I don't know. It's hard to just say one Jen, I guess.
I have a friend named Jen, too. I haven't talked to her in a while, though. I wonder how she is.
She's probably dead, Courtney, because you neglected her.
Nah, she's been on Facebook. I've seen some of her stuff. I just haven't,
It's her
messaged
killer
her in a
posing
while.
as her.
No. Follow the titty.
It's a nipple, not a titty. How dare you? Don't you
Nipple
dare.
titty, whatever.
I was like, there's no saggage here.
Free,
There's no saggage. They don't all sag. Get out of here.
With time they do, Courtney. With time they do.
And each befell the same fate.
Just like how balls inflate over time, titties sag.
And her
Gravity will once again call them home. Clearly you haven't been in many nursing homes. I can attest to the fact that there's an awful lot of saggy titty, okay? Like...
No, I meant balls inflating.
Oh, they do get bigger. Yeah, that's real.
Seriously?
Yeah, not as big as people joke, but they do get bigger as you get older.
I didn't know that, actually. That's
Yeah.
That's funky.
So, but people will say stupid shit where, like, you know, every time you sit down the toilet, you're brewing a bag of tea or whatever, and, like, that's not the truth. But...
Doesn't have friends, just Tamagotchi. Wolf, how dare you?
Non-eyeball angel, flying dirty stuff. Although my kinky suits, this tentacle bees. See? Yeah, kinky side. I got you. Yeah, I mean, I'm team. I was saying, like, I mean, depending on the demon, right? Like, some demons have tentacles, so you could luck out and get the best of both worlds. So that's, I think, what I'm going for. A demon specifically that has at least one tentacle.
Only one?
I mean, you just need one to get the general idea. Look, I'm not like some fucking... I was just about to slut shame. Like, I ain't no fucking whore. Like, Jesus, like, how many... You know, it's like... It's like I'm over here, like, need to be stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey. Like, you know what I mean? Like, damn. Did I ever tell you about the first year my mom had me stuff the turkey?
No, tell me.
So, I'd never stuffed a turkey before. She asked me to stuff it. Seemed pretty straightforward, right? You just put stuffing inside of it. She came back. I was like, check it out. I'm done, I think. You know, and she's like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, what? She's like, it looks like you raped it. It's like, I had stuffed it so much that the skin started tearing and stuff, because I was just like, I thought you were just supposed to cram as much as you could into it, so I just kept packing it and packing it and packing it.
Oh
So, needless to say, I wasn't allowed to stuff the turkey anymore. But
Poor turkey.
yeah, she was like, she almost hit the ground. Send me a succubus. Let me regret my decisions in life. Fair. Fistful of stuffing, yeah. I was just sitting there with a little spoon, scooping it in, you know what I mean? Packing it, calling it a day. I was filling that fucking crater, okay? Like,
I'll say, holy shit.
well, look, I'm a gay man with simple needs. I know what I like, okay?
Yeah, you want to be filled to the brim, got it.
Yeah. I want my chest to rip open. I can't. I don't. It was so bad though. It really was bad.
Oh man.
Getting elbow deep into a turkey is apparently your jam. Yeah. Now, to be fair, it was kind of her fault because A, she already knew I was gay, and B, they never let me like cook or use sharp knives because my parents thought I was like somehow gonna like deep throat a switchblade or something. I don't know what they were thinking, but that's like that's the kind of crazy shit they had in their heads, like.
Oh my god.
Because I told you, right, when I was 16, I was working in the kitchen at the nursing home, and one of the cooks was like, hey, could you come over here and help me prep this meat? And I was like, sure, as long as you tell me how to cut it. And she was like, just slice it. And I was like, well, they don't let me use knives. Like, how do you want it cut? You know, it's like my parents let me use knives at home. I'm just not sure how to cut it. And her face went like to like, I'm working with a psycho. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she thought I was like dangerous or something. And I was like, no, nothing's ever happened. They're just like paranoid. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like there's no story there. It's just my parents were like so overprotective for no reason about the dumbest shit. Like, you know what I mean? But I also played in a glass pit, but like I couldn't use a kitchen knife. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was.
yeah, legitimately.
Playing a glass pit, but not use knives.
Yeah, legit. Now, to be fair, I'm not 100% sure if they knew that there was a glass pit at the end of the road, but I feel like they probably should have. Otherwise, it's still a point against them. They should have figured it out at some point.
Next time you see your mom, you should ask her, or talk to your mom, I should say.
Yeah.
Well, you should ask her, like, hey, do you remember that glass pit at the end of the road? And see her reaction.
Greetings.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even know if she knows.
Bye.
It was just like common knowledge, and thinking about it, I'm like, I have actually no idea. I would need 3 reds and a green. I'm not gonna roll that. I'll just wait till this guy finishes leveling. Run, King Gobblers, run. What is this? What?
Telling the turkeys to run.
Oh. If someone told me their parents would not let them use knives, I would look down and see if their shoes had laces. That was the thing, though. Like, I never did anything like that. Like, there's no story there. I mean, I did have suicidal thoughts for a little bit, you know, when I was, like, first coming to terms with being gay and stuff. But, like, you know, I, like, took care of that, you know what I mean? Like, as soon as I had those unhealthy thoughts, I was like, ooh, this isn't right, you know? But, like, my parents acted like I did that shit all the time, or, like, you know, I wasn't allowed to cross the street on my own until I was 16. Dumb shit like that. They would literally either watch me from the window or send my brother to watch me cross the street.
What?
Because they thought I would run out in front of a car. Legit. That was legit what they believed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I'm like, I've basically been the same person my whole life, like, personality-wise, like, minus some anger, you know? And, like, it just blows my mind that they ever thought that, like, did we meet? Like, did we know each other? Like, did you actually ever pay attention? Like, you know, it's like...
Oh my god, that's wild.
Yeah. I mean, I did some stuff, but, you know...
That's crazy to me. Damn. I
Yeah.
thought my parents were overprotective, but at least mine let me cross the fucking road and use a knife, like, Jesus.
I mean, yeah, but also, at the same time, I remember specifically a time trying to go and give you a pair of headphones, and I was told that you weren't allowed to have strangers at the house after dark, so I'm just gonna lay that there.
That was the thing with my dad. He didn't like people at the house after dark.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So just keep that in your mind while you're saying that your parents weren't overprotective.
I said I
I'm
never
just
said
saying.
they weren't overprotective. They are overprotective
I was
as
like,
hell.
my parents never played the vampire card where they were like, the sun goes down, no one gets in or out of the house. Like, you know what I mean? That shit never happened. So
only people they don't know.
hmm okay. My parents were just like super fucking paranoid. For good reason though. They had a lot of shit happen to them in their own lives. So
Fair.
like, I mean, my dad was home alone, and one of his stories he always told me was like he was like 7 and he was with his sisters at the house and people were trying to break into the house and they all had to push themselves up against the door to stop the 2 adults from breaking in.
Jesus.
Yep. So it's stuff like that. It's like all our windows in the house were like screwed shut and stuff. Like we could open them. He'd put like a bar in them basically, and you could just pull the bar and then open the window. But like when it wasn't in use or you weren't like there or whatever, everything was like literally sealed shut. So
Damn.
yeah, for that reason.
We just lock our door at night.
Yeah, well, your parents probably didn't have anyone ever break into the house on them while they were children. You know what I mean? So. But my dad also was like a city kid. He grew up in the city.
Yeah. I swear to God, cities are like uber fucking dangerous.
I mean, the same shit happens though out in the fucking country. It's just it all gets covered up. You know, and that's what I always remind people of. It's like, you know. I mean, I can tell you right now, I had like 3-4 friends being actively abused in high school that like they had contacted the police for help, and because their family were friends with the cops, nothing was done. You know? So, that's small town life.
Yeah.
My mom is a satellite mom, and she is one, and no one could come over until the house was cleaned. Yes, my mom was like that too, Siren, about cleaning. If anyone was going to come over, the house had to be spotless because they would judge us. And that's what she would say, like, literally, like, they'll look around and judge you, and I'm like, what, like, 13-year-old kid is going to give a shit that you have a stack of papers on a table? Like, you know what I mean? Like, but, I don't know, that's, like...
My mom's weird about cleaning before we have company over sometimes, too. Mostly, like, parties. She'll be like, oh, we need to clean up and all that jazz.
So every party you ever have always has a fight right before the party? Yep, lived that life. I already been there, done that. Yeah.
I was like, why? It's fine. People know we live here. It's like, it doesn't have to be a pigsty. It's not a pigsty.
Yeah. I've told Lloyd the same thing too. I'm like, look, if you're about to like freak out that someone's coming over and needs to be spotless, I was like, you need to rethink your priorities because like I'm not gonna live my life like this. Like, you know, it's like no. I'm like, I did my time with my mother. Like, no, thank you.
For real though.
All right. Jen says, I always have locked the door, although when I was a baby, a serial killer tried to break in on my mom. See? Yeah, crazy shit. Crazy shit does happen. As a podcast I listened to said open windows and doors equal death. Yeah. For real though. I do post depression tornado cleaning. What? I do post-depression tornado cleaning and then maintain it for a while. I got you.
Man, I wish I had that motivation before I went through a depressive episode.
I, like, am very cluttered as a human being, not, like, dirty. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm guilty of, like, if I have mail, I'll throw the mail in a big fucking messy pile or whatever. Or, like, my cards and stuff like that, like my ID and shit like that, because I don't have a wallet because I never go anywhere. Right. You know, that shit is like in a pile somewhere in the house, which I don't remember off the top of my head. It's somewhere in this vicinity, but I don't know exactly where. That kind of stuff. But I don't usually keep like garbage or like, you know what I mean?
I don't keep garbage either.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I'm cluttered. Like my clothes are messily in baskets and shit. I don't really put my shit away because I'm like, I'm gonna wear it soon anyway. Why does it matter?
Yeah, like I never folded clothes. Like Lloyd is a big person on folding. But I was like, I don't care if my clothes have wrinkles. Like that's not dirty. You know
Oh
what
my
I mean? Like it
God.
doesn't bother
My
me.
mom always gets on me about that. It's like, it's gonna have wrinkles. I'm like, why does it fucking matter?
Yeah. Do you know I worked with someone though who, honest to God, got upset when she found out that I didn't fold my clothes and told me that wrinkled clothes were the same as dirty.
What? No.
And I was like, you fucking schizo, do you hear yourself? Like, and she was like adamant and she was like trying to shame me for it. And I just laughed harder and harder and harder because I was like, you're insane. Like, you know what I mean? Like, do you not even hear yourself? I was like, how do clean clothes out of the wash that aren't folded and therefore get wrinkly the same as filth? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do you not understand how fabric works? Like, you know, do I need to like demo some origami? Like the paper's still clean, it's just now crumpled. Like, you know what I mean? Stupid.
For real. It's fucking wild. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's Wolf. Sorry. I thought you left. I was like, oh god.
No. I keep the marinara clean. My office is a mess. Yeah. And that's like a private space, right? So it's like anyone who's in there, they already know what you're about. You know what I mean? So it's like, I mean, I clean my office. My office is weird. Like my desk is super cluttered because this is where I like do everything. But like the other side of my office is like totally clean. It's got a little exercise bike. That's it. You know, like there's nothing else really going on.
Weirdly, my desk is not that cluttered. I keep it relatively clean. My
Ouch.
office is pretty much spotless, honestly. It's sparse. But like my room is a complete complete disaster.
Yeah, see, my room is pretty clean too. The only thing I'm guilty of is I'm really guilty of having glasses of water on my nightstand. You know the movie Signs, where like tell him to swing. That's what my fucking nightstand looks like, covered in glasses. Like not even lying. Like I have so
my
many.
God.
Sometimes I stack them on each other, but then I'll wash them all at once. You know what I mean? But it's just like my habit is that I bring a glass of water with me to bed at night, and then I grab my new glass for the next day when I wake up. You know what I mean? So like, I just have to like reprogram myself to get in the habit of taking the glass out of the room. But like when I'm like half dead, like I wake up like a corpse. Like first off, disclaimer. So like I get up and I'm like, "Ugh," and like even when I try and use my phone, like this is the truth. I try and use my phone in the morning. It makes me put my password because it won't recognize my face. It will not face ID me.
No.
Like so that's how much of a zombie I wake up as. Like legitimately.
I've seen you in zombie mode. I'm just gonna sit over here.
Yeah. Zarazin? Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Is
Oh,
that
hello,
how we
you
say your
too,
name?
Magic.
Zarazin? Zarazin?
It's either Zarazin or Zorison.
Zorazin? Zorazin make more sense. I was like, maybe I just want it to be raisin because I haven't seen or thought of raisins in a long time.
I
Like
think it's probably Zorison. It might be a
Zorazin? That's true.
Oh my god.
Cast your votes now before we're corrected. How is it pronounced?
Zorison, yeah.
Zorazin, okay. Alright.
Follow the nipple. Follow the black nipple road.
It's a green nipple on the map, ma'am.
Well,
The black is
fucking
just the
line
dirt.
Is definitely black.
It's supposed to be the dirt.
That's the dirt. Ah.
Because it's underground.
Oh, got you.
That's dirt. I'm like, yes. Alright. Come back here, nipple.
Run.
We were just talking about all kinds of crazy stuff. How's Path going? Path is going pretty well. I mean, we're kind of just like casually running some tier 12 maps just to relax and bullshit, pretty much.
Yeah.
Farming some blight maps. All this nipple
chilling,
talk, my virgin ears. Yeah, definitely. I'm sorry, Jen, but we are a mature stream, so yeah, your virgin ass, you're gonna have to go get laid and come back. All right, like.
Excuse you, I'm still a virgin as well.
Yeah, but you're on my payroll. There's an exception for you. You know, all right. Casual path is good path, right? I mean, I feel like there's so many people who like drive themselves. We were talking about this earlier too. That drive themselves crazy with like trying to make the money and like doing all this super sweaty shit. And I'm just like, I like to have fun. Like, you know what I mean? So.
Do you want to try the boss fight?
Oh, Jesus. I have 28% XP in my level. I'd rather never die again. That's how I feel about that. We could try it. Wait, it's only a 12, right? What are the powers?
Yeah.
Sure, whatever. Who's the boss here anyway? Maybe I'll send you in first and then follow after.
Don't know who the boss is.
Yeah, how about you go in first, you'll let me know who the boss is, and I'll make my decision based off that.
Oh my gosh.
Look, I want to hit 97, okay? It's like, and I've already had to cancel all my field trips with Witchy because every time I go with him, he does the sweatiest shit.
Alright, click.
Alright. Who is it?
Kadaris Crimson Mayor? I have no idea who this dude is.
Oh, that's the guy who AoE chaos damages. I'll fight him.
I need more mana.
You'll remember him. Yeah, see, he's dead.
Yay!
I just haven't memorized the bosses of the map, so I did not want to deal with the nonsense. Like,
Well, I've never been here, so it's like, let me just ask.
when I've accidentally walked into like Katava and shit, it's like that's not fun.
God.
No one wants to do that fight. Like,
Not actually version may say way worse. Oh yeah, you're fine, Jen.
oh yeah, no, we knew you were choking. That's why I was teasing you, and I was like, let's go get laid. I wouldn't actually say that to someone if I thought they were a virgin. Okay, Zorson says, I level too many builds. I have 4 builds at the moment and haven't done an endgame boss this league yet. Gonna stick with current build though, just started T16 on it today. Nice. I did, I've actually done all the bosses now. I did get carried through 2 of them, because my friend insisted. So I don't actually know if I could have done Maven. But the other one was the Elder or whatever, and I lived all the way to like the very end of that one. So, but I didn't know the mechanics. I did end up getting killed, but then I just like let them finish carrying me because I want to miss it, obviously. But I think I did pretty well because I made it all the way to the end, and I don't like watch videos on like how the monsters fight and stuff like that because I feel like it takes the fun out of the game. You know, like if I'm gonna memorize a mechanic, I want to do it on my own, which does lead to sometimes exploding into glitter dust, but I'm okay with that because it's just part of the game, right? Like, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, like right now, I think I got my 4 stones. Oh shit, I have to do things on them. For that achievement. This is definitely my slowest league, having fun though. Yeah, and to me, that's honestly the most important thing, is just have a good time. I mean, I can't even tell you how many leagues. I've played this since like it first released. And I didn't even know, I was so casual about it up until like last year. Like I didn't even know you could like unlock shit from like doing the mechanics in leagues. So like I one time accidentally unlocked a the ice footprints thing, which I still have equipped. Yeah. And like I didn't actually know how I got them. So like yeah, so now I get it. I must have done a league mechanic or whatever. But yeah. I really want these fucking wings though, I'm not gonna lie. I have been trying to get sweaty about that. I need someone to carry me though for the treasure keys, because I'm all AoE, so I can't get them on my own. And then I gotta figure out what other ones I want to do.
Had an ice effect. I had to leave a little trail of icy glitter behind me. Whee!
Yeah, that was from this league, I think. We get the ice and fire effect as we walk. I think it's up top. Yeah, this one you get all 3, I think. Lightning. Yeah. So, actually, I might change mine now that we're talking about it. Because I had the ice one because that was the first one they gave us. I'll take the lightning.
Did you get your wings?
No, I need to do 3 more challenges. And then I'll have them. I mean, I'm right there. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. I'm at 32. I need 4 challenges.
Yeah,
But one of
I'm
them,
still only at...
one of them's super easy. It's that get 3 keys. I just can't do it on my own because, again, I AoE, so I lose the keys every round.
Yeah, we could try again with my archer. I would have to take off my bouncing arrows though, because that kills the smaller things.
Yeah, it would have to be completely single target.
Yeah, I can do it though.
So,
It's only a what's it called?
Greetings.
Ascension thing. So I can easily undo it. It's fine.
yeah.
It's only 1 node anyway, so I'd need like what, 4 orbs of regret or something like that.
Wasn't it 5 apiece? I think it's 5 apiece. I might be crazy though.
I don't
I
remember.
don't know. I've never respect my
The first ones are watching.
ascension because, you know, I've never had to.
Yeah.
My builds are pretty cut and dry, so usually it's like, okay, like clearly that's the one you want. Like, you know what I mean? I'm never like, oh, gotta undo this shit.
You wanna try? Like, since we're talking about it, we can swap characters real quick.
Oh, really? Okay, we can. All right. I'm just gonna undo basically everything. Hold on. All zombies die. And I'll only summon my mages. Do. You sure you have the DPS to carry it though?
I mean,
Because they're gonna have the 50% more life, and I'm not gonna be able to help you.
I do 20 million damage with my ice shot, so
Okay.
20,000, I should say.
Oh, I was like 20 million's a fucking shit ton. It's fine.
20,000. Sorry, I added a 0.
This
Alright, let me-
this league.
Lords of Regret.
Most of my PoE gameplay is Path of Building, making something memey. Yeah. I can only have fun if I make something bad work. Oh, you know who else loves doing that? We have a friend, Gamer. He plays quite a bit, and he always does like strange builds. So he always tries to come up with like the wonkiest shit he can think of and try and make it work.
There. All right, I took off my ricochets, so I shouldn't have bouncy arrows anymore.
Oh, the red beast, the 6 essence mob. Nope. Yep.
All right.
Gonna get back to work. Da-da-da. If you need a single target, you can try skeleton, predator support, no volley. Same. Alright. Yeah. I do have to be present in the fight. It's the only thing, because the last guy that we had carry us, who was terrible, like, made us sit outside only to discover that you can't get the trophy that way. So,
We just want to do the baby one, right?
if you think you can get 3 keys to drop from a single fight, doing the baby one, then yeah, it doesn't matter.
Pretty sure we
Supposedly you
can.
can. So, but
Yeah.
I just literally
mean-
won't. I'll be able to fight all the way up until the boss. So I can help carry us, but I can't fight the boss.
We'll just do the basic one then. It's fine.
Just for fun.
Murder for fun.
Current build is Arcanist Brand Eye with Winter Inquisitor. Having a blast. You know, I've never used any of the brands before. Maybe I'll do that as like my next thing. Because next league I'm going to do Chaos, and I think I'm going to do... Oh, wait, we don't want this. Don't take that.
Nope. Nope.
I think I'm going to do Chaos Inoculation on it, too, because I've never done that either. But I've never played with the brands at all, so that could be something fun to do. I got 3 keys on Cruel. Brands are my absolute favorite. Really, you like them that much? See, I always looked at them, but then I was like, meh, you know what I mean?
Why did it stop moving? Oh.
It pauses, because it's surrounded by fucking razor blades, so of course it has to come to a full stop. Oh yeah, I should probably summon something. I'm just letting you do all the work. This is what it's like to be you, Courtney. I'm just standing here. I push no button.
It's fine.
Continue, Courtney. Carry harder. Carry faster.
I cannot get razor bladed though. I do not have the health for that.
Oh yeah, I definitely can be razor bladed. Wow, how superior.
Oh, nothing great.
So we don't have to do the side areas, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The only thing I'm missing is the 3 keys from the fight.
All right. I think I was like stuck because last time we had to do the silver chest. So I was
Yeah.
like, let's stick around
Allegedly, you get 1 from not killing any of his bullshit per fight, and then you get a guaranteed 1 from him. So if you don't kill anything extra, you supposedly will get 3 keys. But I
Definitely done it
literally
before, so it's
cannot.
possible.
Yeah, so. And you're 100% sure your attack is like single target, not going to spray kill everything?
Yes.
Okay.
I won't even use my tornado or anything. It'll just be my ice arrows.
Okay.
The weary
I'll come in with you and be a distraction, but I'm just going to walk around.
An emperor
Fair
is
enough.
only as efficient as
The new
those he commands.
well, GG hates them. The new tree nerfed them. Then they nerfed the clusters. Then Archmage ripped. So Stormbrand is dead. Unless you do that occultist call. Or TGE Brotherhood.
What ambition.
Depends if one of the extras is a charge generator. You gotta wait until he has full charges, then kill him. Thank you, Wolf. That's helpful.
Only one of your lessons was completed.
I'm not 100% sure I know what a charge generator looks like. But if it exists, please tell us. You know, so we don't screw it up. Armageddon Band's previous favorite. Got an extra half second added to frequency time, so it feels bad now. Yeah, it's kind of amazing to me some of the stuff that they have in the game that's so imbalanced. Like, I love our friend Witchy, but his build is total bullshit. And like I always tell him, because like he has almost like no actual damage built, but he freight trains because he uses like volatile dead and stuff. And to me that's just ridiculous. You know,
Yeah, Volatile Dead is definitely OP.
he'll have his 60 meteors and stuff, and he's chain casting and flying around the battlefield and life leeching and everything else, and it's just like, I can't with you. The PoE Lab website says that both stages are kill him quickly. Okay. Alright, so just murder him.
I definitely murdered him fast that time. He like literally didn't even get through his cycle.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna summon some skeleton stuff. Go.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yep. You just keep running. Keep guiding the way. I'm pretending I need you to carry me. Carry me! I'm useless. I am a damsel in distress. Alright.
When the time comes to strike.
Blah 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 blah. I repeat myself. Blah 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 blah.
To anyone defile
My laundry is done, so I'm gonna head off to bed and sleep. Alright, Siren, have a wonderful night, and thank you again for the gifted subs. We truly appreciate it.
Thank you very much, Siren. Get some rest.
Oh, this profile has friend reviews. Sad with great tits.
You are inexhaustible.
Is that
Those who stand should never
Next.
outnumber those who kneel.
is that a good thing? I don't understand. Like, is that supposed to like make her more appealing, or does she need better friends? Because I don't know if anyone really wants to date someone specifically defined as sad. Like,
I'm depressed all the time.
yeah, like I'm a wet blanket. I never like to have fun, and when I try, I just kind of cry because dopamine. It's like, oh. I mean, I would probably relate with the profile, but I don't think I'd actually like send them a message. Like, you know what I mean?
Lock door, we don't care. We're gonna try going this way.
I like, shh, those are third date conversations. Like, you know?
Third date?
Yeah, you have to decide if you really like the person to air out all your bullshit. Nah.
Fair.
I mean, I'm definitely the kind of person I put all my cards on the table right away. So.
Man, I don't even know if I could be like that. I'd just be like, listen, do you enjoy my company? All right, we'll work from there.
Not that I can say much being clinically depressed. Yeah. Sad with a question mark? Joking. Yeah. I definitely have like low days. I'm sure if I were to see someone, they'd probably be like, yeah. But that requires finances and health insurance and all that, and that's just not on the table. So it's fine.
Looped around that whole other side and there was not a single motherfucking door. I hate it.
We have cheese and weed, and that's all we need. All right.
Cheese and weed on fire. Ow!
Yeah, but the fire doesn't really burn. It's just an illusion. All right. You have to actually unlock the doors, princess. Here, let me get that for you. All right, now go solve the puzzle.
I can't. The door's not.
Oh my god. Let me just do everything. No, stay back. You're just gonna die. I'm gonna have to carry you again. Wait, why didn't I actually open the second door?
Oh god! No!
I warned you, but did she listen? Did she listen?
Sadness.
Now it's gonna be up to me to try and kill this guy with a base attack or some bullshit.
As long as you can kill them fast. I've killed them pretty quick every time.
Yeah, you have skills that are single target, you freaking ninny. That's me being nice.
I'll go start a new one.
I'll try and kill him. I don't think I will, but I'll try. God, I don't even really have anything. I could flame dash him, maybe. This is gonna go so poorly.
That might actually work, flame dashing him. I was trying, I'm sorry.
Yep. Can't count on a Courtney for nothing. Except getting murdered. For shame, Courtney, for shame. Don't act like this is a new thing.
That doesn't mean I did it on purpose, though.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah, I am. It's not even on purpose. I just am bad at games and get killed easily.
Yeah, she dies a lot. And, like, a lot. Like, if you guys stay with us and see a lot of other games we play, Courtney's literally always the first one to go down. Like, it's just a trope. That's why I'm not even, like, really mad about it, because this is literally nothing new. Like... Alright.
Yeah, like, if we played a game where the goal was to die, I would win.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would stand literally no chance.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep.
Oh, that's gonna be so bad.
You can do it.
Oh. Alright, hold on.
You got this.
It's just gonna be so bad. I have a refund point. What could I refund? I could refund that little bit of block chance real quick. And take that one. Oh yeah, I'm Tonka tough now, bitch. Alright.
A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Hug me!
Commit
Hug
to
him.
yours.
Don't walk in my fire! Alright. I think I just slapped him with the base attack. How hard did I hit him? Not much. There's so many minions! Chase me this way!
Your destination
2.
is more dangerous
Damn.
than the journey, Ascendant.
Yeah.
So close.
Nah. That's like 2/3 the way there. That's not that close. Boo! Alright, I'll just wait till later. I appreciate your effort, but we're probably gonna have to do it on a harder mode, and you're clearly struggling.
I'm not trying to. I literally was just trying to go hit the switch.
I know, but you shouldn't have hit the switch. I could have hit the switch, so you didn't die.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You just failed me. Alright, let's see.
Trying to.
Yeah, it doesn't change the results. Alright.
So mean!
I'm honest. What do you want? Me to pat you on the back and be like, good job, you killed my dreams. Alright,
No!
come on. Like, I'm not gonna give you a cookie or, like, reward you. Like,
I want the cookie, goddammit!
you get nothing, and you're gonna be happy about it. Alright.
Never!
Oh, shit. I forgot. I unsummoned everything. Get rid of this. Do a little of that. We'll just take whoever for now. Surely there's another one. Okay. Alright. 9 zombies later. Yeah. I've already read the Yelp reviews about you. Good try, scam artist.
I'm in my
Not
other
my
body.
Nigerian prince.
Come on, I'm in my other body.
Not my Nigerian prince, I said.
Come on.
Nope. You're exiled. You're living the RPG now.
Let me back. Take me back, please.
You had
I'll never
one,
do it
you
again.
had one chance to help me in all the games we've played, and you squandered it.
Please.
No. I mean, to be fair, yeah, actually go ahead and send an invite, because to be fair, it's on me. I should have known better than to put my faith in you.
Oh.
Come, Courtney. You're right, I forgive you. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a bitch. Maybe I'll just have like Gamer or something do it for me next time I see him. Or I'll just get enough orbs of regret where I can respec into a single dart, single attack or something. Or go like Fizz Wand.
Fizz wand, ew.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's better than being disappointed, Courtney.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Give me another
You can
chance.
remain sorry. No. I don't know if I can handle it.
I'll do better.
You had one job, which was not to burn to death in fire that's stagnant on the floor. And you couldn't get away.
I didn't burn to death in fire. I got bladed.
Shame. I'm just gonna quote Wolf for shame.
Give me another chance, please.
Yeah. Maybe in another day or two. Maybe we'll make it a community challenge for me to have faith in you again.
Oh.
We'll see how long it takes for people to complete that one. Like, psh, I'm not wasting my points.
It's so cruel.
Alright. Come on. Come, Courtney, or you can't mooch. Alright, hurry.
I'm helping.
I mean, yeah. Maybe if I built poorly. No, come on. Here. I'm a strong, independent witch, okay? Like...
Witchy appreciates my auras.
Because witchy is squishy. Like, that's why. Some of us built defenses and chaos resist. Alright, where's that trove? Behind the guy? I can't... There we go. I was like, I can't click it. Alright, we'll throw one of these in because why not?
Oh, I didn't want that. Ugh.
Yep. Come, Courtney. Nah, we don't care about that. I'm just throwing in random ass shit now.
I need more mana.
Inferno Claw.
Which is funny because they were lightning based. They had
It
Stormweaver.
burns just like my archer's corpse.
Alright. What are we throwing in now? Sure, let's make Gargantuan.
They're huge.
Okay. Now. Do we have... We do. We'll make at least one thing. We'll pretend that this was a recipe. I love the one that digs underground because he's so impossible to kill. Alright.
You know I can succeed.
I'm sorry, are you hung up on that?
You've seen it though, when we played the Wizards game.
You mean when I threatened you and told you that if we lost one more time that our friendship was going to be null and void? That time? Is that the one you're talking about?
I still succeeded though.
I think that was more of a miracle and out of paralyzing fear.
Trespasser!
A trespasser. Great googly moogly asshole.
Ow.
Lamau. Bum 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 bum. He hurt me. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Don't do it.
Courtney. Let's see. Unique bosses deal increased damage, increased attack speed. Yep, we shouldn't have done this.
Oop.
That's exactly what that is. That's why I don't usually do the bosses, because there's no point. They don't even drop good rewards. And now I lost XP, Courtney. So...
I didn't ask you to do it that time. You just did that on your own.
Oh, hold
That was
on.
not
That's
on
kicked from
me.
guild. That's too severe. I wanted... Nope, I already unfriended you once and you had a mental breakdown. Here we go. Leave current party.
Come on. That was not my fault. You can't blame me for that. I didn't tell you to do that. I had nothing to do with that.
You can keep your bad juju away from me, ma'am.
You can blame yourself for that one. I had nothing to fuck to do with
Stay
that.
over there. I haven't died, alright? Wasn't dying at all. Was having a great, happy life, making good XP, enjoying himself, and then you had to come up and shit on it. Alright.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah, exactly the problem. You were there and you did nothing. Just made it 50% harder. Exiled. Alright. I'm gonna have my drink. You can go whore yourself out. You're an Orabot. Go make some money.
Meh.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly what?
You heard me. Alright.
No, I don't understand.
I said exactly.
Exactly what?
Exactly.
What do you mean?
I don't have to explain myself.
I don't want to whore myself out to strangers. I want to play with my friend. I don't care about money in this game. It's not my goal. I
I
just
need
want to have
more
fun.
mana.
They are coming.
Just being smushed to death, the idea of a good time. Actually, don't answer that.
If you let me finish, I was gonna say no, and I'm sorry that it happens so often, but you know I'm not as good as James as you are.
That's fair. I'll forgive you in like 11 hours. I need a cooldown period. Does that statue?
Oh, not what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
So you're happy now, you're free.
I'm good at cheering myself up.
See? You never needed friends, Courtney.
That's definitely not true.
With like that emo name, Icy Hearts? Come on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's not an emo name.
Icy Heart? Might as well just name yourself Black and Bitter. Like.
No, it's because I'm shooting an arrow into their hearts and turning them to ice. Icy hearts. That's not goth.
Emo, I said.
Emo, whatever.
There are differences.
I know! I don't care!
See? That's why you're casual.
I never claimed to be emo
This
or
is why we
goth.
can't be friends too. You don't even care enough to understand how I identify.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh. It's not what I
Nope.
meant, and you
It's what you
fucking know
said.
it.
It's what
No,
you
it is
said.
not. That is not what I said!
I'm taking this to therapy.
Oh my gosh, you already have enough to bring to therapy. You don't need my drama.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I booed you from the party. Thank you for understanding. We'll come full circle.
Oh my gosh. I can't with you. You're absolutely ridiculous. Oh man.
I can't hold any more self-fight, but I'm gonna click them because, I don't know, Nico feels like he's ignored right now. Which,
Nico
to be
needs
fair, I have severely ignored him for like the last 3 leagues. Honestly. Can we...
Eagle's just like, oh, hey, can I talk to you? Alright, never mind, you're gone.
I do the introduction quest and then just move on with my life.
Oh.
It's like, hi, oh yeah, there's this whole thing. Wow, really cool. Leaves.
Mm.
Never returns.
Oh,
Don't
man.
call us, we'll call you.
Don't call us, we'll call you. Oh my god, the sad part is that it's true though.
It's so true. I mean, you can get good stuff in there, but it's also super sweaty and you have to go really far down.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it.
Greetings.
It's like on the same par
Aye.
as basically the fucking heist. Like if you die, you basically lose it all because you
Yeah.
don't get any of it. So it's just like, meh.
I think I used up all my good maps.
15% less accuracy for my archer. Terrible.
Accuracy?
Accuracy.
Accuracy, you said? I'm gonna hold you to this.
Accuracy. God damn it! You know that I speak faster than my brain.
You just have to breathe, Courtney. God damn you, why won't you breathe?
I will never breathe again.
Make sure your nose is plugged too, because I'm holding you to this. I want to hear your fucking bitch ass fall out that seat and hit the ground. Okay. City Square. Sure. It's a 13, but whatever. No, I'm all out of chisels.
Oof, I'll be right back.
Okay. Enjoy your bathroom break. And steal those. And now I'm gonna trade them. So, chaos. Alright.
Stay on the goddamn desk, please.
Now. Alright. Unique bosses. Do. Monster's gonna punch me hard. Alright, I like that one. Those two I don't love. That's not hit I can deal with. Power charge, meh. Extra life isn't a big deal. Cannot regenerate. That sucks. I hate that one. We can do it, but it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, that works. That works. Alright. Ouch.
I need more mana.
Oh. You know what I need to do? I need to refund that. Or that one? Max spell damage, 4%. 3% elementals. Dusk Gnaw. Oop. Okay.
Oh.
What? This be interesting. Hmm.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Courtney.
How goes it?
Oh, it's going. Everything's going great.
It's put out new mycelium.
Neat.
I just need to gain like another 9% XP. I'm back where I was.
Okay.
Yep.
enough.
Doing great, doing great.
Launching Exile.
Yeah.
How about you, Courtney? How about you, huh?
Fine. Had to help my mom take some garland off the curtain rod. Because she's putting her Christmas decorations away.
Oh, yeah. At midnight?
Well, she started earlier, but yes, she's still going. Mom's a night owl. Night owl.
Doesn't she work early, I thought?
Yes, but once she starts something, she usually won't stop until it's done. There's not really much I can do to stop her.
I was like, okay.
Ow. Poison.
I still can't believe there's a friggin' 5 exalted card.
I'm shocked by that too. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like legit.
It's cool though.
And I was staring at it, I was expecting it to say like Shard or whatever. Stupid rare name, Doomfist.
I need more mana.
And call him Dead Knuckles.
Dead Knuckles.
I still don't have a Sentinel.
Still?
Yeah, I don't know why they won't drop. That's why I was trying a different map, because I was like, well, maybe they'll drop here, but... that also doesn't seem to be true.
Where were you getting them the most? Do you remember?
No, because they were dropping like crazy before. Sentinel's like one of the generic ones, you know what I mean? That you can get from like whatever. I would imagine something tanky, maybe something with more life.
Yeah. It's always when you need them the most that they fucking disappear from your rotation. It's just it, they're gone. Like, you want this hyper-specific one? Too bad. You know?
Yeah. This should be the boss, which I should probably avoid. But I've never been very good at making good choices.
Clearly.
Yep. Looks like Courtney.
Excuse you. I did not tell you to fight that last boss.
It was literally in your brain. You knew
It
you
was
wanted it.
Not.
Lies.
No.
Lies.
Not
When I'm
lies.
ready and not before.
Every map we do, you're like, can we do the boss?
No. I literally haven't.
I will
only
go back
mentioned
and I will
boss
grab
once.
every clip from the other frickin' streams. And then you go, okay, when everyone tells you no. Courtney.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know it's true, that's why.
No, I just suck. It's
Wait,
fine.
why do you suck?
I can't get through this stupid fucking map.
Oh, well. What are the modifiers you have on it?
Let's see. Tab. 22% monster physical damage reduction. Monsters poison on hit. Monsters deal 75% extra phys damage as lightning. Busts on player expiring 33% faster.
So are they killing you, or are you having trouble killing them?
They're killing me.
Yeah.
I think it's the poison.
Yeah, the poison and the extra damage. Didn't you have no chaos defense?
I have like no chaos defense on this character.
Yeah, so poison is basically true damage too. Next. Okay, how else can I help you? Okay, we don't need you though. Need the other things. The other things that will not drop for us is what we need. Alright, we're out of here. I too am
Will
Courtney.
you die?
Alright.
Oh my god, I have a Cassia. I'll probably lose it, but I can try. Ow.
Oh my god, you can attempt. Oh. Is it not gonna work because of the corrupted?
I swear to god.
I mean, it's the dumbest power ever. It
What
just
the hell?
gives you more armor when you're not moving.
What is doing this?
What's doing what to?
Something was like making lightning ghosts that were running at me. I was like, why? Ow. No. We will live, goddammit.
Pew 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 pew.
Pew pew ka-choo. Ouch. No.
Not moving. This is PoE. You should always be moving. Yeah, for real. I'm definitely vendoring them. That sounds like it's a terrible buff. I thought it might have value to somebody. Oh, sorry. Because I had the corruption implicit. But, yeah. I was also like, it's hot shite, so I'm sure it's not gonna. These are terrible, but I might keep you and fuck with you.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hello.
See you.
And then if these gems would just level the fuck up, I probably should quality them, actually. Just to get them the hell out of my life. Right, because doesn't that just, like, increase how much XP they earn?
No, no, don't you dare.
Yeah.
They're not reaching the purification pump, you bitch.
Nope, totally touching it. They're licking it like a doorknob. A very sensual doorknob that they want to lick.
No, no. Ah.
Yep. What tier is the map?
3.
Oh, well. Did you swap back so you're back to AoE instead of single target?
Yeah.
Okay.
I lost. Ah.
Prepared.
It's not an easy life. I know I make Blight look easy, but they're not.
I tried.
You're good. I forgot what I was doing. I had something. Oh, I was gonna go through my cards. Loop, loop.
Oh, that's a lot of poison arrows. Oh, Jesus.
You're fine. It doesn't
I
hurt.
lived. I lived somehow, but that was not fun. I walked down the hall, it was instant poison bombs. I was like, no!
I feel like this is a horrible hat.
Why do you say that?
Because it is.
Is it actually horrible, or do you just think it's horrible?
I guess it could be an okay... No, actually, it's horrible.
You're
Yeah.
like, I think it could be alright, and you're like, nah,
I was gonna
no,
be like,
it's
it could be an
terrible.
okay leveling hat, but then I had a restriction of level 53 only, and I was like, never mind.
Mm.
That's I was like, nah, it's trash. Alright. I was like, I think I'm out of bugs. Literally has like 100 bugs. The Herm. I don't really care about uniques, but I'm gonna throw them in there. And,
Nice.
I guess we can keep doing lights and stuff too. Upping those chances. Alright.
What the hell is that? Oh god.
Is it a giant penis monster like the other day?
No, it's a giant spider.
Are you dead?
Yes.
Do you want to know why?
I already know why, thank you.
Why?
This is my chaos.
Yep.
Like, you don't have to tell me, I already know.
I mean, you could try fixing your chaos a little. Or just not fighting things that are chaos damage based.
I just need to beat the boss.
Do you need to or do you want to?
Both. Because I don't have the bonus objective on this map. I just, if I get it done, I don't have to worry about it. Never come back to this horrible map ever again.
I thought you said before you didn't care about the passives on the web.
I don't know. It's a principle. It's like I'm determined to do it now. I've already committed, and I'll either lose it entirely or I'll just fucking.
I heard you trying to say it's the principle of the thing. Yep. You lost me around that line.
Ah!
That's
Why
like,
is everyone trying
you
to
might as
murder
well
me?
have just said something like, make me proud, son, or something like that. Like, I couldn't disconnect any faster.
I'm doing
Oh
my best.
shit,
Okay?
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yep.
They're backdooring me and it's not fun. Alright.
It should be up this path. Oh, yep, that was it. Oh,
Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice and ugly.
why does it keep throwing little babies?
Everyone brace yourself. Things are getting shitty.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Ooh, ooh, woo.
We're gonna evade that. We're gonna upgrade him.
Little baby spiders, go away.
Stop him, my children.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Why do you leap? Why do you leap?
Too much
God damn
clutter.
it. It's because... Wait, what? Oh, because it's different inventory. I was like, I'm empty. What do they mean too much clutter? And I remembered it's got its own thing. Destroy.
Destroy, build, destroy. Ah!
Funny pooing over there.
No, I'm just trying to live.
And pushing helps you live.
I'm not pushing, I'm just trying to fucking live.
Ah!
I was
Bitch,
almost
I
dead.
can't.
That
Don't
was my
you
last
blame me.
portal.
You were going Super Saiyan over there. That's not my fucking
That
problem,
was my
okay?
last portal, god damn it!
Ah!
Put down the
I
sword.
almost had it!
Well, I feel like you probably need a stool softener. That's where I'd
No.
begin.
No!
Like, I love the pain. I savor it, mother.
No, I almost had it. Victory was in my reach.
Change Scarab into another Scarab with the same Scarab rarity. Scarab. Oh, it's so fight. Can't go wrong with this one. It literally did one Scarab. Thank you. You cheap fucking reward. Makes a map. They're also possessed. I don't feel like we need that in our life. Also, why would we actively choose that? You and your minions take 80% reduced elemental, reduced fizz. Huh. Eh. That's a shitty ring. Alright. So now what you said, if it's got like the big bulby thingy, that means it's a rare one. more powerful mods or whatever. It's a diet. Change unique armor into another unique armor. Okay. It's gotta be an armor though. Now, we're sure it won't work on a belt? Yeah, we're sure. Okay. Ooh. I don't really want to transform any of my unique armors. Alright. I guess we don't care about that. Sad. Okay. Splinters and Breachstone. Brothers, same type. Upgrade Offering of the Goddess, which is garbage. We'll go with this one.
I need more mana.
Ooh, that dinosaur. Oh my, no.
Yeah?
The leaping dinosaurs were a concern, but then the dual-headed Hydra that was spitting poison ice at me was, like, not okay.
Mm.
Oh, there's more of them still. That's fine. Go, my horde. Devour them. Oh, God. It's not safe there. Slow motion, run away. This is how I flee. Alright, are they dead now? Tell me they're dead now.
They're dead.
Oof. Ooh, but it's still got the creepy battle music. Someone's alive. Who is it? Oh, was it them? Alright. Oof. I was like, I don't like it. Change unique item into a random unique weapon or quiver. Uh... Don't know which one's the rarest.
Mm.
The red looks like the cheapest. Thank you. I think that was a fair swap. Alright. Only 8% more XP.
I need more mana.
Ooh.
When I'm
Ooh.
ready and not before.
Can we heal now? Thanks. Oh no. Alright. We just got the boss, right? Rude. Alright. You know what? Learning how to dodge. Yeah.
Someone wants something for half chaos, I'll give them half chaos.
Oh, Witchy was talking about that too. He said someone had made a trade with him and they gave him chaos splinters or whatever, the fragments. And he was like, it never dawned on me that that's literally something you could do. Like, so he accepted it, but he was like completely confused by the trade.
I'm hoping I can get this belt because I really, really need it, and they only want half chaos for it. So I'm just like, sure. Doink.
They give it to him?
I only just whispered them, so.
Oh. Did you get it yet?
Somehow.
Do you have it yet? Give it
No.
now. What about now?
No.
Wait here.
No.
Party.
No.
Did you get
It's
it?
in. No. It's in French. Give them a minute.
I'm sure they can read their own native language. You're like, they need time to translate. And I'm like, no, that's
That's
not
how I meant it.
Uh.
I mean that they probably are busy, but I'm going to pester them. Because I want the belt. Please answer me, person.
I might sell my oils.
I could give you half a chaos, please.
Oh, the tainted oils. I dream of those. They're worth 1.5 exalted apiece.
Whew.
Oh. Oh, delicious. I might, ooh, I don't know. Maybe I'll write, ooh, I don't know. that really is like, oh, we must get them. Alright. Maybe I'll run some low-level maps another day, get a whole bunch of Lobi Blights, and then corrupt the shit out of them and try and get some. Because that would be an easy win and good money.
Why is there auto reply in Japanese? What the heck happened there?
Maybe they're not French. Or maybe
Why
they're
is-
multilingual.
Okay.
Maybe they're a Japanese player playing on a European server or something. Or...
Okay. It's fine. I'll just.
I'll just sit here and soak.
Let's try someone else.
Courtney Court. Alright. Man, really? No one wants these. Wow. Alright, well. 35 of the finest Chaos Orbs, please. I have so much crap I have to go through and get rid of. And I meant to actually use these on one of my other maps, but I never did. Oh shit, that was fast. I didn't even leave the area. I thought it doesn't update until you leave. shit. That was fast. That was literally the fastest 70 casts I've ever made. Wow, everyone wants them. I might just enable my do not disturb, but oh shit, I forgot to do the sextants too. I better do that now before I forget again. Plants harvested in the area are more likely to give less common crafting options. Harvest an area contain at least one crop. Does that mean I'm guaranteed to have a harvest? Because
Sounds like it.
if not, that's gonna suck. Clusters of mysterious barrels. I hate those fucking barrels. I think that's like the dumbest shit ever. Map bosses have 20% more life. Quality bonus of map also applies to rarity of items found. What? That's the suckiest thing I've ever seen. This one I don't mind though. I need that for a challenge anyway. Like some absurd amount of her bullshit. Yeah. You need 300 of them at 42. Woo! Like. Although, now that I got some exalts, maybe I'll have someone carry for some of those fights, or ask Witchy to hire me somebody. Since he's on that Discord. Alright, so we're assuming I'm skipping that one. We're gonna try and complete this, even though it's probably gonna kill us. We're skipping those two. Which means we only have one more skip. Which is probably gonna be Master of the Atlas. Which means I'd have to get carried for fighting some of these. So maybe I'll have let you do that with me.
We have a better belt. With better resistances.
I'm just so close to my goddamn wings, I can taste them. Taste them.
Okay, Chaos Resist is still shite though.
See, I know the prismatic one's probably supposed to look cool. Because it's like all three of them together, but I think that looks really ugly.
Yeah.
It's just like visual pollution. Yeah, the next to top tier reward. I think the individual ones are way better, because if you look at them, it's literally all just three on top of each other. But those wings would look awfully good with my bloody weapon and shield, I'm just saying. Mentally plotting out my next moves. I think that's probably what I don't know. I could... Because with 8 Exalt, we probably could hire someone and get through a few of the things. How much are Exalted going for right now? 127, 130. I've almost got enough orbs of fusing. I've been slowly stockpiling 1,500 of them because I don't really need them, and then I'm going to 6 link my flesh crafter and sell that guy. And then I've also got the enhanced support and empower support leveling up. So once those guys are level 3, those are worth some money too.
Nice.
Actually, that's the right thing. No. Look at this. Yeah, so like they're literally gonna go for at least an exalt. It says gonna go for like 30. Or not 30. Why should I say 30? It's gonna go for 80 chaos. Crazy. Actually, how much is this guy worth right now? Still 3.3? Yeah, I'd be happy with that. I'd be happy getting like 3 exalts for it. Yeah, I think it's probably a good time to call it here. So thank you guys for joining us. Hopefully you've been loving Path of Exile. Obviously we do. We've spent so many hours in this game already. Oh my god. Courtney, would you like to say goodbye?
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed our crazy shenanigans. We'll see you next time. It was fun.
Yep,
Bye,
and of
guys.
course, shame Courtney. Shame for failing me. Shame.
Or shame on you.
Shame.
Shame
All right,
on you.
bye.
Shame on your cow. Bye.